Hello, testing. That was the ultimate blue ball. My internet connection went kaput like for a split second. And I got DC'd in the middle of an important scene. Just when my character is about to speak. Tales of love and fire and pain. Fuck! Just got DC'd. Relog 1000. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go again. 1000 euro. Oh no. No. Why? 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 Stupid internet. The queue is not moving. Go near 42. This is a lot better. 42 versus 1400. I guess I'll come back to Thornberry. Oh shit, that means I can't use my retainers. My inventory. I can't even sell items on the market board. Dang it. Oh look. Oh shit. Oh shit. I have to watch the cutscene again. Oh man, and it's in the middle of the cutscene. I can't skip it. I have to watch it from the beginning. Ah. Why? Yes. Ah, look. It's the cutscene. Ah, stop it, DC. Ah, my immersion! My immersion got break! I was totally immersed in that cutscene earlier. Like, my character was just about to say something and then it disconnected. Fuck! Fuck! Oh well. Guess we'll watch the cutscene again. I can't skip this because it's all part of that one single cutscene.
さて、ここが第2の区画、ゼピュロスの喝采だよ。
Maybe I just let this auto play for now. Yep.
この区画にはいくつかの保管、実験施設と観測拠点であるポイエテンオイコスがあったはずだ。
Poieten oikos. Yes, yes.
その辺りを巡ってヘルメスの仕事ぶりを。おや？オレイアスじゃないか。かわいいね。
おい、また何か来たぞ。
ああ、あれは新種のサメだね。先日イデアを登録したばかりのものだ。サメは海洋生物の中でも人気が高い。亜種を作ろうと挑むものが絶えなくてさ。最初はもちろん順当な考え方をされていたよ。大きさの違いだとか異なる海域への適性を持つとかね。けれどそれにとどまらず、挑戦者たちは空飛ぶサメを作り、賢いサメを作った。頭の数を増やし、今回のあれは手足ときた。わお、すごい。まるで無意味だ。他にやるべきことを探すようにって言いたいくらいだったけど、最終的には執念を買って承認ってことに。
Superhero landing. Is she a paladin?
危なかった。怪我はありませんでしたか？あら、あなたたち。
ベーネス様、まさかこんなところで会えるなんて。
Also sama.
この前、過去に14人委員会に属した者はほとんどが退任とともに星に帰っていると言っただろう。彼女はそのほとんどに含まれない稀有な例だ。かつて座にあり、それを譲った後もこうして活動している。ベーネス、前代のアゼムを務めた人物だよ。
前代のアゼム。何？
お久しぶりですね。会えて嬉しいわ。ヒトロダイウス。東大のエメトセルクも。でもあなた、また眉間のシワが深くなったのではありませんか？まだ若いのに。あまり顔をしかめてばかりではいけませんよ。
Emmet is just the joke, the party.
あなたの後任が随分大変とてもやんちゃなもので。
あの子は元気？
相変わらずですよ。この前なんて噴火間近の火山に突撃したりして。お聞きになります？
ええ、よければ後でぜひ。それからそちらのあなたは？
I am. I am.
もしや今よりも先の時間、つまりは未来から来たのではありませんか？あなたに私の紡いだ魔法がかけられているのを感じます。けれどそんなことをした覚えはない。となればかけたのは今より先の私ではないかと。
ちなみにどんな魔法なんですか？
旅人のための守りです。あらゆる状況でエーテルの変質を防ぎます。
Blessing of light. That sounds rather like the blessing of light.
心当たりがあるようですね。守りの魔法は数あれど、あなたにかかっているそれは私の術式で間違いないでしょう。
だからといって未来から来たなどといくらなんでもありえない。
未来のことを、あなたのことを話してはいけない？
Don't DC again.
君が帰ってくるここはあくまで終末が起きたという歴史をたどった世界。過去で何をしたところで悲劇をなかったことにはできない。
そう。あなたが戻る未来は変わらないけれど、私たちが別の歴史を歩む可能性があると。
Oh. Oh. Are we going to split the timeline? Is that what she's saying? Because our history is a done deal. We cannot change it. But what they learn here will change theirs.
いいですね、それ。まだ誰も検証していない領域に挑むの。私は好きですよ。それにどんな事実を知っていたとて未来は訪れる瞬間までわからないものです。心配していただくことでもないかと。何よりわざわざここを訪れたのには相応の大事な理由があるのでしょ。よければ話してみてはもらえませんか？力になれることがあるかもしれません。
Should we reveal?
まったく、それが本当ならとんだ事情を隠していたものだな。私も14人委員会としてしっかり聞かせてもらうぞ。お前が何者でどうしてここへ来たのかを今度こそな。
My face. Oh, he made that face too. Oh.
ひとまず落ち着ける場所に移動しましょうか。
Oh boy.
私はエルピスで働く古い知人からの依頼を受けて 数日前からここに滞在しています。この先のポイエテンオイコスに館を借りているので、そこへ向かいましょう。
ポイエテンオイコス。
大丈夫。この出会いはきっと間違いじゃないわ。そうでなければこんな分かりやすい目印をつけて過去の自分の近くに向かわせたりしません。わかりますよ。他でもなく私の考えですもの。
Here, Bill, ink. Oh man, the future, our future. I am deathly curious to hear more. And here I thought you were a harmless stray familiar. As far as I'm concerned, this nebulous talk of future, this and changing history, that can wait. First, I mean to find out exactly who you are and what you hope to achieve here. Yes, I hope we can tell them everything as well. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal and the quick-fingered Aureas which made off with it. Of course, first we gotta do a fetch quest before we can proceed to the important bits. And Aureas, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit for being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureas. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please! Even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor, just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into Poetan Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Okay. Fetch quest first. Oh, look at that monster. Oh, now that we're here, Ether current northeast is here. Where be the ether current? Where is the ether current? Oh, here, hiding behind the rock. Next. Northwest. Can we fall? Well, I can't fly yet, so I can't fall. New location. Oh man. North. West. Oh, there. Up there. I saw it. Right. One here. Oh, all the way to the other side. I guess that's for later then. Let's carry on with MSQ. Attune first. Ooh, what's Poetan Oikos. It's such a bizarre name. Where's the... Oh, there. Yeah. Melegros. I am a taxonomist, an artist in the medium of names. It is my job to adorn the flora and fauna of Eteris, such as these creatures you see here, with names befitting their natural beauty. Or these are the fairies in Eureka. I have not finished Eureka. Wait, I strayed very far from the MSQ location. Oh, I consider it essential to exchange ideas with my colleagues regarding my observation work. Without such external stimulation, one has a tendency to lose the forest for the trees, so to speak. I always feel much better after taking a short respite to converse and debate with my associates. What the fuck? Wow. Bighorn. Bighorn. Is that Fate? Level 87. Primordial Flux. She's so strong. Nice. Oh, the concept crystal is just here. Oh, well, that was easy. Intercurrent is there as well. Well, that all worked out great. Easy. It's like everything is all in cake according to the Keikaku. All according to Keikaku. Got the Fate, got the quest item, got the Ether Current. On with the story. The problem you present is vexing enough without adding the old Azam into the equation. and she wonders why these lines upon my brow grow deeper when she herself wields the hammer and chisel. The Azems, both mentor and students, are a force to be reckoned with. I find them a delight personally, but they have a habit of making Emmett Selk look as if he fit on the sour grave. Ah. Our last searcher returns. I am afraid the Orias no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed it in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. Yes, I got the crystal, the scintillating crystal upon which it stores some manner of esoteric concept. Yes, your crystal? The crystal, well done. Wonderful, now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Traveling and searching go hand in hand. That's true. You travel often too, then. It seems we have something in common. Yes. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. So she went to different stars, different worlds. She's pretty much Kingdom Hearts main character then. Traveling across different worlds. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position of my whimsical successor. I wonder if we're going to travel to different stuff in the next major story after Endwalker in 7.0. It's slowly becoming Kingdom Hearts. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet, I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis. In fact, many times has my presence been requested, my opinions sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to one locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is, the way one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? Travelers at the crossroads. Complete. Ooh. Non-kuro. Atto. A pass. Not yet come to pass. Huh. Vrat is in a cheerful mood. Level 87. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, this time I return this stolen property. If you would go on ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh man, look at my inventory, so sad. Need more inventory slot. Please give me more inventory slot. You needn't be nervous around Bernard. Those white robes mark her as one of fair and impartial reasoning. Aside from the Messer Elidibus, such garb is worn only by those who have stepped down from public office to serve as advisors. Whatever you have to say, she will listen without judgment. Oh. Yes, this will be far more comfortable than interrogating you on the side of the road. Oh, look at those cute lalas. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Okay. Is this the revelation time? Oh, that music. It's
いい香りですね。ほっとする。
お菓子もあればよかったのですが、旅暮らしの癖が抜けなくて、どうも身軽さを優先してしまうの。お茶のおかわりならいくらでも。お湯は温かいまま保っていますから、焦る必要もありません。ゆっくりでいい。聞かせてもらえますか？
Well, it all
あ
started.
なたのことと、ここに。
Oh shit. Accidentally skip. My butterfingers. Well, where to begin? What the fuck? In the future I came from? The world has been sundered, broken into shards. A calamity called the final days has befallen the world. Does it matter which one I choose here? It never mattered, alright? And it shouldn't matter here. Just for flavor text. So, calamity called the final days has befallen the world. The world has been sundered, broken into shards. Why don't you start from the beginning? Yeah.
そうだね。正直、想像すらつかない部分も多いよ。ベーネス様はどう思います？
最初の週末がいつどうして起こったのかが正確でない以上、現時点では真偽を判断する材料がありません。ですから全て真実であるという前提に立って、なぜ私がそうしたのかを考えていました。大衆と14人委員会が選んだ道、それに反してハイデリンを作り出す理由を、少なくとも今の私でははっきりと説明できません。もちろんその時になってみないとわからないことも多いでしょうが、簡単に何かもう少しそうするしかなかった要因があるように思えるのです。それからなぜあなたにエルピスの花を知るべにしろと言ったのか。花そのものや追う過程が大事だったとも考えられますが、あなたがここへ至っている以上、エルピスという場所にもきっと何かがある。 それが何なのか。私はあなたに何をすべきなのか。
What are we meant to accomplish here?
そっちについてはこうも考えられませんか？彼らの歴史においては終末は不可避となり、もう星から逃げるしかない。せめてその未来について私たちに伝えておくことで、別の歴史が生じる可能性を作りたかったとか。
If pave the way for other futures, this is what I
確
was.
かに理屈としてはあり得る話です。
Splitting the timeline.
け
If
れど
it's
それが主たる目的なら、わざわざエルピスに誘導する理由がない。留守である可能性を考慮しても、私の家にするか14人委員会のいるアーモロートを選ぶ方が賢明でしょう。
まあそうか。彼はそのハイデリンってものから向かうべき時を指定されたわけじゃない。となれば、私たちと出会えるかどうかは重要じゃなかったというわけですね。
あるいはこの偶然とも思える出会いが果たされることに何らかの根拠を持ってかけていたのかもしれませんか。
パズルをしようにも重要なピースが足りてないみたいだ。
確かな事実があるとすれば、終末が聞いた通りのものならば、それは私にとってかけがえのないものを焼き払おうとしています。そんな事象を前にして長い時間も費やして用意した手段が逃げるだけ。普通ならまず終末を完全に退ける方法を考えるはずでしょう。
それは14人委員会でも果たせなかったことですし、不可能だと考えたのでは？
私は不可能を信じていない。ハイデリンが私なのであれば、それだけは揺るぎない事実だと思います。
よくもまあ、こんな妄言に出てくる自分を本当に自分だと思えたものだな。私は納得していない。できるものか。この良き時代がそんなわけのわからない終わりを迎えるだと。大体そいつの語る私はおよそこの私とかけ離れているじゃないか。同胞たちがゾディアークに命を捧げたとして星のためであったなら人として誇るべきことだ。
And I know it's not supposed to be funny, but but it's Ahmed.
だというのに、私がありし日の町を模しただと。そんなものは彼らの行いへの冒涜だろう。お前をそこに招き入れた理由も全く理解ができない。自ら計画失敗の要因を作ったようなものじゃないか。確かにこの時代の復活なんてものを背負わされると思うと嫌で嫌で仕方がない。腹の底からうんざりする。 自分からそれを投げ出すような真似を私がすると。
Now we really see the kind of character
随
he
分
is.
と侮ってくれたものだな。よまいごとはもう十分だ。私は仕事に戻る。二度と邪魔をするな。
エメトセルク、ちょっと待ってよ。
もう一つ聞かせてください。ここまでエルピスを見てきて何か気になったことはありませんでしたか？
Hermes and Meteon are summary. He's trying to make sense of it all. I am still trying to make sense of it all. What will you say? Dunamis. Are there involved?
デュナミス。エーテルとは異なる力ですね。ええ、私も専門ではありませんが理解はしています。そして局長であるヘルメスがメーティオンを作るにあたってそれを研究していると。詳しく調べてみる価値はありそうですね。そうと決まれば行動あるのみです。
Time for action.
今はまだ欠けているピースがきっとこの地にある。それを手にした時、未来の私が描いた絵の全容が、あなたが受け取るべき答えが導き出せるでしょう。私にもどうか協力させてください。大丈夫。彼が私の知るアゼムから聞かされた通りの彼ならば、きっとこのままお別れにはならないわ。
Ah, man. Shall we begin our investigations then? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus I suggest we fall back to the tried and true method of conversing with the local. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteor. And I have a good idea where we might begin. Are you quite alright? Even for mere familiar, you appear to be suffering from a most distressing death of Ether. Do let me know if you require help, yes? Emmet did not take that well. He is bad. Also maybe because deep down he knows it's true. Just refuse to acknowledge. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying the fresh air of being cooped up inside writing room. But now, see you, the woman standing in front of yonder building. Her name is Ismin. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis. From what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. When I ask your questions, I will help with drawing out answers if need be. But I leave the choice of topic up to you. Let's ask her. Ismen. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Polling event cannot be skipped. Okay, it's one of those first person event. Yes. Ah. Greetings, Ismin. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Herb, and I was wondering if you might indulge him. Certainly, Mistress Fadat. Anything to be of service? What do you wish to know? We'll say. What kind of person is Herman? Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible details and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Meteon been here? I cannot rightly say. As the chief's personal creation, Meteon has not been subjected to observation and study like other convicts. So one day she was simply there. And what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is clear to me. My apologies, I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had occasion with Chief Herb. Do you wish you knew him better? Do you trust him? I beg your pardon? I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we are close. He has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties, if that is what you mean. Forgive us, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Meteon? That will be Timaeus. Oh god. He has a similar expertise with flying concepts, and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, Keo. I think we've taken enough of Ismin's time. You're a familiar, yes? Turning to Mistress Vana. You couldn't have been blessed with a finer. Yes, Master. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't it? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the residence observers. If you could track down the colleagues Ismin mentioned. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during that previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We meet back here once you finish speaking with this Timaeus. in my iOS. Let's just call him Tim. Okay. Hello, Tim. Ah, yes, I'm Tim, but please keep your voice down. It will startle the birds. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty. Hello, Eri. Yes, Eri, it's Elpis. Begin asking questions. Have you finished the story yet, Eri? So, what is it you wish to speak about? Is it true you're an expert on flying creations? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creation? A fellow enthusiast, are you? Well, settle in, and we can discuss the finer points of this fascinating craft. My deep and abiding love of avian artistry can be traced back to when I was but a young boy, stricken by the transcendent beauty of a glorious golden-feathered creature my father had designed. It was then and there that I vowed to one day surpass that masterpiece. Oh, you just finished Elvis. Nice, 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 nice. Tim launches into a rambling and unstoppable discourse. Oh, I failed. I should have kept it concise, like I've been warned. And thus did I secure an observer's role here in Elpis, and at last realize my childhood ambition. Here, the dreams I once dreamed are an everyday reality in which I find fulfillment through the research and creation of new flying life forms. And a brief recounting of events as was doubtless to your disappointment. Is there any specific part you would like me to expound upon? You were hoping for my opinion on Chief Hermes' creations? Then why didn't you say so? Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the chief's creation apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Why not mimic his presence? Bataillon too is a marvel then. My opinion on that matter should be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Bataillon as a concept, I've never delved deeply in the workings of nature. Oops, be right back, I got a phone call. Hello, hello. I'm back. Got a phone call from my sister. She tap out food for me. Because she and my mom went out. Anyway, let's continue. Despite my admiration for Meteon as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise, her abilities are a mystery to me. Yes, food! Food is on its way home. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Meteon's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and Entelecheus? I could tell you more of Meteon's nature, if you like. No. Did I not just explain how that was frowned upon? I couldn't possibly circumvent conventional practice by... Unless you were sharing such information in the hopes of receiving a constructive opinion on the application of advanced creation techniques, then I would be practically obligated to... Oh shit, I picked the wrong answer! Ah! Tim launches into a rambling. Such rambling, that was not my intention. So you see, ethically, I have no choice but to allow you to disclose Meteon's lesser known qualities. Dynamis and Entelecheus? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. And you know how they relate to Meteon and her design? No. Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to. Okay. That's done then. As I said, I have work to be getting on with. If you wish to speak more, you'll have to wait until I finish for the day. Fine. Let's go back to Master... to Mame. Mame Bernard. Mame, I've come back. Ah, good timing. I finished my own investigations long ago. So, have you any new findings to share? Yes. See, even an expert in the field had little understanding of Meteon's capabilities, let alone an awareness of dynamism. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleague viewed Meteon as his personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me, which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusion. A pass. Not yet come to pass. It. Oh no, another coffer. Another slot. Venat is musing over your recent findings. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and the Entelecheus, which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, is there aught else of note you can tell me about Leon, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? They are more like her. She has sisters. She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? RIP inventory. So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse of in search of deeper meaning. Wait. If Mateon's sisters had traveled to the stars, so when the final days happened and the world got sundered, did they get sundered as well? Those sisters, they already departed the planet? By splitting the world, right? Did they split the world or split the dimension? That part is I'm still not very sure about. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we go. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peperitea Crystalline. Not far from here, just follow the path to the west. Oh shit. Telamon! Those fish that swim up waterfalls they would be able to climb more efficiently if we slim down their bodies to reduce friction. Bernard. This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripetea Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of LP's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear on the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lessons short and see what those two active archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the tower or the other tower, I shall join you there. Anon. How odd that I should suggest this approach without a second thought. You've come from a time and place that is dramatically different, yet here we are, working side by side or apart, as the situation demands, with barely a word of explanation required. No matter the centuries which separate us, we are of the same star. We share a connection, and I hope that together we might find the answers you seek. Petea. You have questions for me, certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Okay. What can you tell me? Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log to those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data on our official records. Is that Hoshefont? Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project. And by that I assume you mean Mateon. Yes. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Mateon appeared, or that she now spends much of her time in Chief Herman's side. Herman. I call him Herman. Although I do recall an interesting tale, my dearest Galen. Jalen shared with me. Ah, Jalen here is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteon heavensward, a host of them. For several days, she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Venat! I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement. Also, pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of this sight which so delighted your Jelen? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. At present, she should be observing the subject in Metabosius Telasai. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Venat. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. This a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we proposed for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azem. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed serve as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. Aye, I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Jelaine in person? And then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. I will take you up to the skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful. Thank you. The other archivist said not we hadn't already heard, but this story of Jelen sounds promising. I have opened the path to the skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance of Metabosius Talasai. Jelen will be eager to share her tale with you, I am sure. Ooh. Ooh. Doesn't allow me. Look at the street lamp. Huh. Flowers. Approachable archivist. Not. The tower ahead is still part of Peripetea Crystalline. We will need to ask for passage through to the upper tier. Mistress Venat, just passing through. Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out on the upper skyway. Which side are we on now? Oh. Wow. 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 I really do like Sky Islands. It's so magical. That door leads to the Talasai, but perhaps we can trouble this person for assisting with finding Jelaine. Mistress Venat, I was not told to expect we would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Jelaine if that might be arranged. Yes, Jelaine, of course, I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business, Surgeon? It won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us.
To all of my children.
風が心地いい。それにとても綺麗。あなたのいた未来の世界も変わらず美しいですか？
It's more beautiful here. Some parts yes, others not so much. It's more beautiful here. I like this place better.
エルピスは私たちから見ても特に美しい場所ですから、比べる相手が良くなかったかもしれませんね。よければ待つ間にあなたの旅の話を聞かせてください。
Tell you about my adventure. I will.
ここに至った経緯については教えてもらいましたが、今度はもっと取り留めのないあなただけの旅の話を。ハイデリンの目的を明らかにするため、未来の世界を知りたいという意図もありますが、何より同じ旅人として興味があるのです。知らない場所に行った人から話を聞きたいと思うのは私たちのサガでしょ。
Listen to my story. This may be last chance. Oh, he's talking about Horsephone.
そんなことがあるだなんて、はあ、私も見てみたかった。
You can just peer into my memories. You can do that.
なんて不自由で厳しい世界。けれどそこに生きる人々のなんと愛しいことでしょう。人はそんな風にもなれる。可能性の輝きは彼方でもやっぱりきらめき続けている。ありがとう。とびきり素敵なお話でした。先ほども少し話に出ていましたが、私はもともと世界の成り立ちを追い求める学者だったのです。
He was a scholar.
エーテルとは何？物はどうしてこんな形をしているの？私たちの始まりは？世界はそういった謎に満ちている。いくつかにはそれらしき答えを出しもしました。けれど突き詰めていくほどに驚きは増すばかり。 世界の法則が今のようであり、私たちが存在していることはまさしく奇跡のような必然だったのです。遥か天地をめぐり移ろいながら悠久を渦巻く熱が、こうして私やあなたという形をとっている。それがどれほどの確率の出来事か思えば、想像できる範疇のことなんて何も不可能ではないように感じるのです。そう気づいた時、急激にこみ上げてきた思いが私の当たり前を打ち砕きました。何かとてつもなく大きなもの、運命だとかそういうものに命が、人が愛されているのだという感覚。同時にあまたの奇跡と不確定な可能性の上にある今がひどく脆いもののようにも思えました。私は誰かに何かに会いたくなって思わず飛び出した。この瞬間に輝く世界を見て、聞いて、感じて、もっともっと知りたいと考えたのです。
There it is. There it is. She said the thing. She said the thing.
それが遠い昔の旅の始まりでした。当たり前が取り払われた世界は何もかもが新鮮でとても美しかった。眼前に広がる地平、吸い込まれるような空、静かだけれど力強い自然の息遣い。それらの合間に人の営みが明かりを灯し、ことの葉を響かせる。そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。何より出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。だから皆のためにできることをしていたら、帰るに帰れなくなってしまったのです。もしかしたら未来の私もハイデリンも探し続けているのかもしれませんね。生きる理由ではなく、死ぬことができる理由を。多くの可能性を持ち、故にこそ時に迷える人を、もう大丈夫だと思える瞬間を。この星の未来に生きるあなた、未だ人の行く末を問い手放せずにいる私にどうか答えて。あなたの旅は良いものでしたか？
良い旅だった。
すみません、遅くなりました。
Of course. Always with the timing.
お待たせしてしまって本当にごめんなさい。観察対象がこんな時に限って暴れちゃって。
お仕事お疲れ様です。おかげでのんびり話もできましたから気にしないで。
ありがとうございます。それで私に聞きたいことというのは？
実はヘルメスの作ったメイティオンに興味があるのです。 あなたは大勢の彼女が飛ぶところを見たとか。
なんだ、そのことでしたか。ええ、しっかと見ましたとも。あの日は夜の観察があったので、六葉院を出たのが夜半過ぎだったんです。なんとなく星空を見上げながら歩いていたら、南東の方角に天へと昇る逆さまの流星がピカッと、いくつか立て続けに流れていったものだから、私もっとよく見えるところを探してこの島の端まで行ったんです。そしたら少し先の島にヘルメスとたくさんのメーティオンたちがいて、そのメーティオンたちが夜空へと飛んでいく姿が逆さまの流星の正体だったんです。
なるほど。それについてヘルメスと話をしたことは？
あまりに綺麗な光景だったので、翌日すぐにどんな設計で何のために飛ばしているのか聞きに行ったんです。でもまだ個人的な実験の途中だから情報を共有する段階にないって言われちゃって、だから私も話してもらえる日を待ってるところなんです。ヘルメスは今も時折あの浮島に行っているようですから、実験自体は進んでいるんじゃないかと思いますよ。
Shall we go check it out?
状況はよくわかりました。私たちも話が聞けるのを楽しみに待ちたいと思います。お伺いしたかったのはそれだけです。仕事の最中にお呼び立てしてしまって申し訳ありませんでした。
いえいえ、同じことを気にしている方に会えて嬉しかったです。あ、このまま下に降りますか？でしたら扉をおつなぎしますけど。で
はお言葉に甘えて。
Oh. And this expansion story is just so dense. I know I've said this so many times now, but oh boy, it's just story, story, story. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hadn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for ours. Oh boy. Witnesses speculate. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Mine. Oh. Arr, 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 arr. What is this? What should I draw? I can't access my retainer. Cordial. And I don't use this cordial anymore. Yeah, one left. One inventory left. This is a crisis. Why do I still keep this? This is from Shadowbringers. worthy of his back. Vanat has a new course of investigation in mind. Be right back. I'm gonna get some water before we start. Okay, so I have returned. Let's continue. Wah! New investigation. Let's go. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Metea. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Jelaine said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's go. Oh, all the way here. Just go there. Run straight. This area, there's still more stuff here. Level 87. I guess that's soon. That's my next destination. Why are there so many of you here? No. Oh, somebody's already here. Surveying. Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where should I go? What about that one? Have you the means to fly? It's quite a distance away. No, I have not. What inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. It's the doggo again. It's you. Why is the Argos not sundered? My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry KO here over to that island? Yeah, yeah. Lol, that face. That face. Stubborn creature. There is no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before, meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Interesting. It is certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Choose your battlefield. I will do what I must. If this memory turns out to be a bad one. Well, I will do what I must. I had a feeling you might say something like that. Know that you must give a good showing, however. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Well then, let's fight with Bernard. Why do you need to move so far away? Can't we just do it here? Ching. Uh-oh. Shall we begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you. Level 88. I'm still on 530 gears. Prove your strength. Wow. Okay. Holy shit.
ではお互いに手加減なしでいきましょう。
She's a paladin. Oh man. Holy shit.
霧は勝つ。
True blink. This is so cool.
手強いですね。ならこれで畳みかけます。
Oh, she changed class. She changed job.
容赦はしません。これならどうです？
The music makes it all better. Ah!
「押し切れないか。でも簡単には勝たせませんよ。
Margot's mentor. What's that? Oh, she's a white mage now. Oh my god! Through arrow. What the fuck? Oh no!
行きますよ。
True holy. She's a warrior, like final try.
最後の試練を課しましょう。
Oh no! Agape. Oh shit, she took one. The fuck? I'm dead. My GCD is so slow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no.
しがらみは断たれよ、観難は注げ。汝の意志をここに示さん。
All the weapons. Ah! Ah! Holy crap.
耐え抜きましたか。未来の旅人もしたたかですね。十分です。手合わせはここまでにしておきましょう。
Okay, okay. I live. I live. 1v1 is so fun.
膝くらいはつかせるつもりでいたのですが、甘かったですね。確かアゼムと手合わせした時もそうでした。あなたといい彼といい、私の半分も生きていないのにたくましいこと。でもあなたの冒険がそれだけ、言葉で語ってくれたのよりもずっと困難の連続だったということでしょう。お互いに実りの多い旅をしてきたようですね。
Here comes the creepy doggo. Agebunshi no Jutsu.
あら、あなたを乗せてくれる気になったのかしら。よかったですね。その子、一度懐いた相手のことは忘れませんよ。
So we get the mount. Those are the eyes that stare deep into your soul. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where Matea made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. A flower upon your return. The not enemy has Argos and his double. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the isle. Oh, let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. This entire place like requires 2 levels of questing, I think. So level 87 is the last part will be here. Level 88 will return to present, maybe? Climb onto Argos' back and we can be off. You know, I honestly cannot remember the last time he carried anyone but me. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Right, Argos to the aisle? Right, Argos. Oh, hey! Riding with Mame! This is some nice screenshot. Wow. Wow. Taking lots of screenshots. Now, what was the name of that tree? Noi something? Ah, a Metaphorian. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? Brace yourself for the landing. I wouldn't want you tumbling off to the last second. Last moment. It's the mystery music.
小さな島ですね。これといって特別な機材もない。仕方がありません。過去が見られるか試してみましょう。やったことはありますか？
No? Have we?
あるけれど自在に操れるわ
Oh,
け
the
ではない。
echo. Yes.
でしたら私が補助しましょう。もう少し近くへ。私のすぐ前に立ってください。
Oh yes, I'll come over and stand before you. And that's not the only thing that will stand up, if you know what I mean.
過去を見るには大まかに2つの手段があります。
There are two ways to see the past.
一つは当人がその記憶を想起しているときに心の壁を越えて伺い見る方法。もう一つが場のエーテルに刻まれた記憶を読み解くという方法です。魂に記憶が刻まれていくように世界に満ちるエーテルにだって歴史は刻まれていくのです。もっともそういったものは消えやすいので必ず読み取れるとは限りませんが、ともかくやってみましょう。さあ、目を閉じて。
No headache, right?
いずれの個体にも損傷はなし、順調にそれぞれが目的とする星に向けて飛んでいます。
It sounds so robotic.
およそ108サイクル後、すべての調査を終え、報告を送信する予定です。今回の伝達事項は以上。共有意識への接続を終了し、自我を復旧します。だって、ヘルメス、順調。よかったね。
本当によかった。ここまで失敗の連続だったからな。宇宙は常に予想を上回ってくる。人は未だ真理を掴んでなどいないのだと痛感させられた。
でも私たちみんなで試行錯誤いっぱいした。だから調査ちゃんと終わる。
そうだな。君たちの頑張りのおかげだ。
どんな答え返ってくるかな。生きる理由、命の意味、なんだろうね。
この中にはアーテリスよりずっと進んでいる星も、まだまだ原始的な星もあるだろう。築いてきた文化は違うだろうし、それどころか形状すら異なる知的生命がいるかもしれない。だとしたらきっとこの星で信じられているのとは全く別の命の捉え方をしているのではないかと思う。
全く別のはどんな？
I like how she moves her head there. That small tilt.
想像もつかないな。けれどどんな答えが届いたとしても頭ごなしに否定したりせず考えていきたい。みんなに伝えて弁論してもらうのもいいだろう。その先で人だけじゃない一つでも多くの命が幸せを知れたらいいと思うんだ。メイティオン、自分は君に飛び方を教えたが、歩き方は、生命としての生き方は到底教えられなかった。
Yeah, it was quite cute.
しかし長い長い旅の果てに君はきっとそれを知る誰かに出会うだろう。そうして答えを得て再びここへ帰ってきた時には君を大いにたたえねぎらおう。
砂糖ドバドバのリンゴで？
See that? Did you see that? Ringo there?
君は食べられないじゃないか。何か形にした方がいいのなら、そうだな。花を。いつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に心から花を贈ろう。
Okay, this will be important. Maybe.
あなたはどう思いますか？
What do I even think of that? Nemesis, gentle soul. Yet,
そうですね。優しくとも彼の計画が望み通りの形で進むかどうかはまた別の話でしょう。何か意図しない事故や見落としがあって終末につながる要因を作ってしまう可能性も十分にある。そこで次の手を提案させてください。ヘルメスにもあなたの真実を、週末のことを話してみるのはどうでしょうか。 本人に最悪を望む意志がないのであれば、それを阻止すべく知恵や力を貸してくれるかもしれません。
Should we? Let's
それ
do
で
it.
は急いで彼を探さなければいけませんね。ひとまず元の島まで戻るとしましょう。
There are any number of places where hermits might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look in Ctesisis Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in Etoselektos Boreas, the northern isle. Wondercare for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world. Did you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies within Ctesisis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. It's there, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the teleporter north of Phoeton Oikos. Yeah. Meteon. Meteon is so precious. And I'm dreading the time that we find out that she will get killed or become corrupted or anything tragic that happens to her. Because of course it would. It's Final Fantasy after all. The whole thing with Tesleen at the beginning of Shadowbringers is to prepare us to expect for the worst. They have done it with Tesleen. They have done it with all the residents of Fafnir, and they will do it here as well. I'm sure of it. This appears to be the teleporter Bernard told you about. Modes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was but recently activated. Proceed to Etoselektos. What? That's so... Etoselektos. Etoselektos. Where is this? Oh. Oh. This is where I can find more ether current. Northwest. Later. Ah, good. The teleporter acknowledged you as my guest. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Ctesisis Hyperborea, we follow this path. Then turn left at the crossroads. It's the end of the quest! As well as my inventory. Nani. How do I get up there? By flight, of course. Oh. someone's here. No more ether current. Now it's all... Yes, I found them all. Side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to spend some time to do the side quests. Oh. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is at another facility, as we have just discovered. Eh? Yo! Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dunamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious MSQ. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Atlodeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we fail to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dunamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his sole role as Van Daniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew what was unable was unable to help, or was that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and would have known had Van Daniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. It seems there is more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. Explain. Explaining! How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. This time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. ... Which one would be more appropriate for Ahmed? Thank you for understanding. This does not mean I believe your ridiculous story, but as MSQ, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may. A flower upon your return. Smile, laugh. How lovely! Our merry duo has become a quartet. Past disagreements are no reason to reject collaboration in here and now. I commend MSL for his practicality. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I am merely carrying out my duty. Okay. Hunger in the garden. Atlantis is eager to find Hermes. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my... There he is, on the next aisle over. Atheon is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Bishop's Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't matter which one you pick and enter. Travel to Euro. The fuck? This glam. What? You expect me to praise you and your progress? On the contrary, I'm simply surprised you made it this far. Then again, even with you slowing her down, there is no denying that Bernard is an accomplished researcher. Her wealth of wisdom and experience is unmatched, and her achievements in creation magics in any field, frankly, are nothing short of extraordinary. Though the singular brilliance which sets her apart can make her motive somewhat impenetrable at times, as her student and successor puts it. She is a force of nature, once so close, and at the same time so very distant. Misopsis Euros is interesting in that it is the only region in Elpis which lacks a researcher hub. This is largely due to the nature of its sites, within which they let loose creatures rated to be unruly and dangerous. I have also heard tell that the area is kept deliberately sparse in that, well, let's just say that no one should live near the teleporter provides access to a certain Claudius. They are close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Keo, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you'll stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for them. But the creations in there are not exactly... then again, perhaps Keo can handle them. He did survive a bout with Bernard after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. This be the final area, the final island of this area. What the fuck? So big! I need my Chimio, come! Jeebus. They are so big. Ah. Ah. Just keep coming. Nice stun. Where is Hermes? Where? Oh, I see him. Ah, shit. There's Hermes. Phone in, phone in. What are you two doing here? Watching plants? Meteon, hello. Eyo, where did you come from? Eyo, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hydlodius and MSQ company. An important matter? And unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you really should wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. You needn't be concerned for our safety. Meteon and I are protected by a ward which conceals our presence from the creatures. Oh, that's convenient. We're taking notes. We'll talk later, okay? Okay, okay. Let's go back then. Let's go back. Yeah. I'm back, guys! But not. I was prepared to swoop in if need be, but it's clear you have faced your fair share of monstrous opponents. Yes, I've even defeated Zodiac. What is this ghastly odor? You spoke with Hermes then? And were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well? I see. Or should I say, smell. I cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to come forward with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the MSQ who would recreate Amarot in depths of the ocean, I think it's best for all concerned if such tragic events never come to pass. be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not fully written in stone. Naive hope that is, yeah. It's the attractor field. You cannot stop what has already happened. Wait, need to be right back. Yeah, let's continue. Emmett. Words without sound. MSQ seems content to stay where he is. Emma said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges.
待たせてすまない。14人委員会の件とは別の重要な話があると聞いたが。
ああ、あるとも。まさしく信じられないような話がな。私たちにしたのと同じ話をしてやれ。お前が何者で何を求めてここへ来たのか。
Oh shit, I need to be right back again. My food arrives. Food come. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay. I will just mute myself while actually eat my dinner.
週末の最悪。そんな。
Sorry for that pause again. I had to feed my cat. Okay, now I really continue.
私たちは今のところ終末の現象の数々はデュナミスによって引き起こされているのではと考えています。そしてここでそれを最も熟知しているのはヘルメス、あなたであろうと。一方であなたが望んで終末を起こすとは思っていません。ですので私たちは糾弾するためではなくその知恵をお借りするために来たのです。すぐに全てを信じるのは難しいかもしれませんが、この話を真実だとした場合の見解を聞かせてはいただけないでしょうか。
ベーネス様、あなたまで。確かに2度の終末はいずれもデュナミスが作用したもののように思える。顕著なのは効果の現れ方だ。1度目の終末では創造魔法を暴発させ、再来した終末では人そのものを変異させている。この違いは両時代の人が有するエーテル量の差によって生じているのではないだろうか。前にも話した通り、エーテルが少ない方がデュナミスとつながりやすい。旧来の人、つまり自分たちは大量のエーテルを有しているためデュナミスとつながりにくい。そのため体ではなく行使する術の方に影響が出た。一方で未来の人は本当に世界が分割されるのであればだが、分かたれた分だけエーテルが薄い。よってディナミスの干渉を受けやすく、自身の変化を引き起こされたと考えられるだろう。ただそうなのだとすれば、真に注目すべき点は
憶測でもいい。言ってみろ。
真に注目すべき点は、絶望や恐怖、負の感情によってのみそれらの現象が引き起こされているという点だ。デュナミスは思いによって作用する力だからこそ、作用を受ける側と仕掛ける側が同じ思いを抱いていれば聞きやすくなる。
つまり終末は星の循環不全などではない。何者かが負の感情によってデュナミスを動かし、アーテリスを腐らせようとしていると。
とんだ不届き者がいたものだな。そいつの正体に心当たりは？
How would we?
終末は天脈の薄い地域から本格化する。君はそう言ったな。天脈は星の一番外側にあるエーテルの流れだ。もしもデュナミスを用いた侵食が 星の外から来ているのなら、真っ先に食い破られるのはそこになる。
こんにちは。聞こえますか？
Oh shit. It's the sister.
私はあなたに敵対するものじゃありません。あなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。どうか仲良くしてくれませんか？
Calamity from the skies.
メ
From
デ
the
ィ
star.
オン、どうしたんだ？
時間になりました。自我をシャットダウンし、共有意識に接続。私たちからの調査報告をお届けします。
Oh no.
痛い苦しいよ。やめて。熱いわかんない。寒いの。
Yeah, I knew this would happen.
寒くて痛い。
Fucking knew it.
痛くて悲しい。
メディオン、しっかりするんだ。
悲しい。怖いよ。寂しい。苦しい。ああ、どうして私たちこんな辛いよ。痛い。憎い。違う。こんなのダメ。
離脱した。いや、消えた。
Shit.
体内のエーテル量を調節して環境と同化する迷彩だ。異性で出会った相手が友好的でなかった場合を想定して使えるようにしていた。優秀。でもちょっとまずいね、これは。私にも見えないよ。
お願い。来ないで。こんなの嘘。私の間違いだよ。だから
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫じゃないよ。まずいよ、まずい。
メーティオンの声が。いえ、私には姿を消す間際の一言しか。
It's like it hurts, and here I am numbing my food. Yeah, it hurts. Hurts.
彼女の言語によらずに心をつなげる対話術もデュナミスを用いたものなんだ。
Yes. So the calamity came from the sky. Just like FF7. Maybe the sisters met with alien life form. Then to
自分たちより君の方がつながりやすいのかもしれない。
なら、お前は声を頼りにメーティオンを探せ。
Oh, so nice of you to ask me.
私たちも手分けをして探すぞ。
Oh shit. Suspicious disturbance. Calm your mind, your senses, resting its presence. Calm my mind. Calm. It's calm. Calm. You fail to hear her voice. Must be elsewhere. Oh man, where could you be now? Let Lodeos do anything. If I cannot perceive her eater, what else have I to offer but my rousing support? Ah, Hermes truly is a master of its craft. Very indeed now. Calm your mind. Listen. But you fail to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere. None. I've strained my senses to the limits but found nothing. You must calm your mind. Calm my... in my hearing. Feel her silent voice. Hear. Feel. Think. Think. Think, Kale. Think. It seeps into my mind. Our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. Run to hide. Leon's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. I found her. Come on, Jimmy. Where she be? Where she be? Better be. You strain to catch even the faintest whisper, but fail to hear Meteor's voice. She must be else. Ah, shit. There is. Someone's mining. It's me. Greetings and salutations. It. Commencing report. Oh no. Can't tell them that. Run far away. Please don't follow me. That's not going to work. Oh, Chibi! And Pigeon better survive this. I would love to see her join us in the future, present. If she is the planet. This is an exercise in futility. You have to be the one to find it. Follow her voice. I'm doing my best, bro. I'm doing my best. There. The stupid frog is. How did it come? It's the reason we traveled to the stars. Why we sought out other life form. Is this the answer? Cannot be. Cannot be. English question. What did they? That's the source of the final days. Filing report for dissemination of Hermes. Processing expedition deck. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilization. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. Okay, you mustn't listen. It's wrong, it's all wrong. Meteon's anguished voice flees towards the light. They're in the lake. Any sign of Meteon? Panic can confuse, which will make it all the more difficult to recover. Hermes, what do you make of this? The Metea are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness, which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of much as you would approach any sentient being directly? In the Metea's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Meteon that's lost, we have no means to communicate. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might. That doesn't bode. A frantic search would avail us to be clever about. It's a shame there is no registered concept, but used to create another with achievement. Of course, we could think of a shared mind. No, if it was a valuable solution, this would have surely suggested. That's a nice armor. Looking pretty cool there. In the final days, Ita is twisted by the invasion of tsunamis from its progress intensified feelings of fear and disdain. I like not the picture which emerges with this latest. My dear Meteon, what did you get it from? What do you seek to get it from? Terrible could it be? My apologies. Final days. Follow, wonder, stumble, listen. Athlodius has this. Correct me if I'm wrong, but beyond renders herself invisible by until it gets the event of her surroundings, but she not. So, could we not then disrupt the concern of it? Or MSL solidify as its Don't be absurd. We hardly check Ether to a secret whereabouts are hidden from, which is why we must all together. There we continue search in this time we certain Smith reveal or wayward. Very clever, and thankfully he has met it. Red feet to hurt the call. And we have our but we pay our trap effectively, while we others can obstruct them. The Silk and I will keep an eye on Ether. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. To where we last saw Mateo. Welcome. Will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to aim, ready to rain down. Supposed to do the way. Ooh. Yes, walk with me. Let's go, women. Suspicious disturbance. To calm your mind. Listen. Listen. Hey, listen. You failed to hear a point. Nothing this way. You try another route then. Where could she be? Where could she possibly be? Listening. Listen, listen. Why can't I fly? Functions. But yes, just have to hide them where no one can find. John's anguished voice heads towards the water's edge. We went into the lake as if this wasn't tiresome. This then open exit should make her eat. Or this. Ugh, the indignation dragged my rope through the water for this. But well, still mild humiliating in the least. Ooh. That's the way. We should be able to reach the bottom of this rock by climbing down the rocks and couldn't think of breaking me. But there is one more. French, head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a remote. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. There you go. Suspicious disturbance. It's going to be a big scene. It's not for them. Not here. I'm not here, please. There. Slash point. By that rock, is she? Very well. Ta-da! Why? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run, Meteor. Hey, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. Sorry, I'm not strong. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. You will break him, his poor, fragile heart. Oh shit. Is that why? When he finds out about what happens, now we have a chance. Once the others are in, two of us can hurt her in the meat. Keep after Meteor, what do you say? What do you know? On, go. Oh shit. Not now, Rano! This music is so suspense. There. Oh, fucking Orano. Get away, get away! Is this teleporter not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of magic. There, I see her. Where are you running? Where are you running? Where to close the tree? Oh boy, oh boy. It's going to be downhill from here, isn't it? Everything's going to go to shit. Hermes probably going to fall into despair and then triggers the final day. And Meteon's going to be sacrificed. Everything's so dark and gloom. That look. What's that place?
なるほど、そこか。
そこ?
お前はそのままメイティオンを追え。泉の中央にある東屋に追い込むんだ。
Okay. Wah! All according to Keikaku. She's trying to save Hermes from despair. Knowing the things she knows, it will break him. Probably that's what. For the eyes.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、ヘルメス。みんな。この声が最後に誰かに届くなら、お願い。みんなを守って。
Got it. I heard you loud and clear.
自我のシャットダウン完了。共有意識への接続安定しています。お待たせしました。星々の調査が完了したのでご報告を差し上げます。私たちの全個体が今回目的としていた星々に到着。ヘルメスより預かった問いへの回答を求め、知的生命との接触を試みました。それぞれの星における結果を以下識別番号順にお伝えします。エーナ、文明形成の痕跡あり、住居とおぼしき建造物はあるものの現存する生命はなし。ディオ、大破した建造物の残骸が点在。地表は氷に覆われ、生命は検知できず。トゥリア、都市と呼べる住居集合体が現存。知的生命は存在しないが、かつてそうであったとする思念体が残留している。テーセラ、こちらも住居とおぼしき建造物あり、現存生命はなし。疫病ないし汚染が死滅の原因と推定される。
そんな、生きている者は誰もいないのか。
オクト、全土で大規模な戦闘中。住民との接触を果たすが、彼らは間もなく破壊兵器により全滅。エンネア、一面の砂漠、植物に類する生命も発見できず、砂の中に比較的アーテリスの人に近い形状の骨が多数存在。知的生命であったかは判断不能。
おいヘルメス、改めて聞くが、お前がメーティオンに託した問いは何だった？
生きる理由を、命の意味をどう考えるかと。
Oh shit.
ではその問いの前提が間違っていたらどうなる？生きる理由も命の意味も生きていればこそ、それを望んでいてこそ答えられるものだ。もしメーティオンがどれだけ飛んでも生きている者がいなかったら、生きたいなどと望んでいる者が誰一人としていなかったとしたら、
But then
そいつはこの星にどんな答えを持ち帰ってくる？
メーティオン、もうおやめなさい。探索をすぐに中断して全員帰還するのです。
デカペンデ、特定の個体を巫女と呼称し文化の中核としていた。しかしその巫女の暴動によって全滅。
she ignored her.
私にそれを語った巫女本人も問いを提示したところ、回答と称して自害、知的生命消失。
聞く耳を持たすか。メーティオンをアーモロートに連れて行くぞ。こいつを足がかりとして一連の個体を回収する手立てを考える必要がある。
メーティオン、自分は君が今直面している答えを切り捨てていいのか？
This is pain.
切り捨てられても仕方のない思いを、それでも聞いてほしいと願っていたのは誰だった？はあ、どんな答えが届いたとしても頭ごなしに否定したりしない。そう言ったのは確かに自分だった。
Shit.
何のつもりだ？
Hello, Colon.
メーティオンはまだ連れて行かせない。彼女の報告は終わっていないのだから。
I'm losing, Colon. I'm losing. This is giving me depression.
全てを聞いてどうするかを決めるのはその後だ。
Oh wow, she got a mount.
大バカ者め。
You fool! Are we going to have to fight with Hermes? Oh man. Not. If all Hermes means to do is listen to Meteon's report, then it is his right to do so. But once he receives the answers to his question, what then? The fate of the world may very well hinge upon the choice he makes in that moment, and we must be there when he makes it. Claudius. Why, Hermes? Why could you not live well enough? Live well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when the creation is returned to ether? If you never cast your cursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Do you understand what Hermes would do this? His logic escapes my... Oh, this is the last one. Caging the messenger. Oh, Meteon is getting caged. I thought this is pondering what to do next. Yes, Colon, yes. He looks exactly like Xehanort. Xehanort? Nani? Hermes has headed to Ctesis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So do we pursue him? Yes. Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The convocation duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Venat, KO? Slash not. It's clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of doubt that Meteon's in the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes or Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all accounts. On all counts, to Ctesis Hyperborea we go. Requesting with Xehanort. Oh, I cannot fly yet. I cannot fly yet. Oh, not now. Not now. Get away. I mislike the look of this. Judging from the crowd, something is afoot. I saw not out of the ordinary. Does anyone know what caused it? Oh shit. Oh shit. Mame. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Ctesis? Mistress Venat, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm sounded and Ctesis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escape entities and the like. This is scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfabling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond material vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. Mummy is a powerhouse. I was once Azem after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emetzelk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, and can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes. Well yes, if the situation calls for it. Excellent, this should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Keo. So it is only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Meteon. And then we will face the future together. You are filled with determination. Dun 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 da 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 na 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 da. Oh! 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 Small soft. From the moment we met you, our visit has devolved into a never-ending series of complications and irritations. In spite of this, I have gained one useful thing, an awareness of dunamis. To think that a power with the potential to corrupt ether had largely escaped out. Whether or not I believe your tale, the facts underpinning your narrative will be the source of much debate. So understand that I act not for the sake of you or your fantastical quest. My duty demands that I apprehend Meteon, and if that now means Hermes as well, then so be it. Claudius. I said that Hermes was likely perched somewhere at the highest point of the facility, but reaching him will be no mean feat. Put it simply, this is Hyperborea contains a multitude of vast spaces linked together at the seams. Together, the interior is far more massive than even this grand structure might otherwise suggest. But even a colossal facility filled top and to bottom with savage creations will not stop you. Not with Venat and Emetzelk at your side. I will be there too, of course, cheering you on. Bleak as the contents of Meteon's report might be, many could hear it and remain content with their lives, but not Hermes. For him, the veneer of perfection has long been cracked, and it was to the distant heavens he looked for the means to repair it. I understand his anguish after a fashion. My own refusal to return is in opposition to the world's established order. Yet for me, the imperfections only enhance the fragile beauty of our star. I will fight to see it delivered from destruction, warts and all. Let's go, mummy. All-rounder. Nice. Soul Seer. The third seat. Oh, so she can do all three jobs. Nice. This is it. Oh shit! But my inventory might not have slots. Stuff the dungeon. Holy shit. Look at this place. World Unsunder. Listen to the music. So, oh, bookshelves. Oh man, music is so good here. I cannot jump inside. Oh.
頼む帰ってくれ。警告が聞けないなら君たちと。
Seems he's determined to protect Metron. Aye. Alright, brother, this is going to be. Oh wow. Lava. Wait, Hatlodius is an archer. Silk is black mage. As expected. Bernard is white mage now because I'm the tank. Oh. But we can't do this dungeon as them again, right? Once we finish the story. Since they're not... Yes, I can? Oh, look at this! Oh! Wow! Are they part of Trust? I thought the Trust is only for Scions. Oh, okay. Look at them, they have stone skin. True stone skin. Stone skin. What a classic skill. Yeah, stone skin. All skill. It. Enos.
私もこのくらいはね。
これならどうです？
私もこのくらいはね。
Okay, first boss. The crunch noise. Oh, wait. Halt. Ayya.
邪魔だ、散れ。
Oh, I like how they avoid the AoE. I see your opening. Lisa. Oh dear, this fellow seems disinclined to let us pass. Then we have no choice but to force our way. Force our way we shall. Is this how the original and the unsundered Portugal looks like? An impressive concealment ability. Is it seriously trying to hide from us? The power of ice. Alas, it's no use on us. Oh please. Wait, how do you know where he's going to appear? Icy cold. Rigid stomp. Try to confuse us. I've enough of this mummer. I wonder whose it is. It is stop. Lol, you miss. Lol, hey man, you miss your LD. The boss just moved away from Emmet's LD. Lol, Emmet. So how do you see which side is the safe side? Is it the footprint? Ah, it's the footprint. I see. May you find peace in the Ethereal Sea. Come on, we must hurry. Oh, I got Fending Boot. 542. Well now. Ah, shit. Insufficient gear. What the fuck? Yeah, my inventory suck. It's enough to give me depression and cause the final days to happen. Experimental artifice. Oh wow. Oh wow, this place is so beautiful. Why are the monsters roaming about? Monsters here? What madness? Ah. Holy.
すまないが足止めをさせてもらう。
Stay away! I'm afraid we can't do that. Ah. What's in here? All the birds. Oh, another treasure. Ring of aiming. Ah, can't use that. I see you up there.
邪魔だ散れ。
弱点は見えてるよ。
Observation journal. There's something to read here. According to Mistress Lisa, the creation is based on a concept for bipedal wolf, and indeed it is impressively man-like in its gait. It is also highly intelligent, as is evidenced by its ability to employ tools, while the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report. Lisa is the boss that we fought earlier. The tiger boss. The original Hrothgar. Lilaps. Seriously, you want to discuss his candidacy now? Oh, I missed the dialogue share.
これならどうです？
邪魔だ散れ。
これならどうです？
I'm getting a bit sleepy. Three slots. Ladder Lord. Yeah.
突破します。
Ouch. It's a corner way.
飲み込め。
私もこのくらいはね。
Oh, finally he lands his limit break. What's this?
私もこのくらいはね。
Hell yeah. It wasn't too bad. A pass for constitution but a fail for intelligence. If its concept is submitted, I would be certain to reject it. Huh. I'm in gear again. Keep me fending, not aiming. We're at the top.
メテオを連れ去らせはしない。
We're close. I can hear
Kago?
it in his voice. We're almost there. I'm getting gangbanged here.
私もこのくらいはね。弱点は見えてるよ。
Are we near? Are we there yet?
星々の答えを聞きたいんだ。それが世界に押し殺される前に。
Enough is enough, Hermes. Stubbornness can be a virtue, but this is a little excessive. Flying life forms and introduction. There's a lot of thing to read there. Ah!
これならどうです？
Is Bernard glare maging?
私もこのくらいはね。
Or stone?
弱点は見えてるよ。
I don't know the animation.
Out of my way!
Shit.
貫く。
これならどうです？
弱点は見えてるよ。
Flying life form. The successful creation of migratory birds, which travel between continents with the seasons, aim as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to which is the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would the vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Van Daniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis, a truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. Oh, treasure! One slot remaining! Upper area, prime artifacts. I guess we have to. Throw away. Throw away. All these food. All these food. Wink Defiant Hermes Hermes
とうとうここまで来てしまったか。だが自分も今回だけは引くわけにはいかない。世界中に愚か者と言われてもこの意志を貫いてみせる。
We're fighting Kirito. How can I win against Kirito? protect Mateon, he would go so far to transform, so far as to make himself a villain. Ahmed, Ahmed.
時間と静寂を勝ち取らせてもらう。風よ、旗へ盗人へ。
弱点は見えてるよ。
神秘の門を刻む。
What is this? Oh, that's what.
風よ、向かて。天かける星を下れ。
Meteor. なるほど。
私もこのくらいはね。
名称吐き四十に走れ。風よ、向かて。
突破します。
天かける星を下れ。
私もこのくらいはね。
Ahmed will help me.
射抜くよ。
転身もしていない相手に。だがまだ。
Oh shit. Oh shit.
吹き飛べ。
I need to move.
力が
Ah.
転身がだろうって。
Hermes. Ooh. I got a new armor. Oh, Che. I'll wear that one once I leave this place and return to present. Oh well, let's hear what they have to say. Mommy, let us leave the rest to MSQ. Hopefully he has calmed down a little. A merry chase he led us on. Yeah, I recolored. A bit disappointed. Oh shit! Meteon's behind there. I forgot to check up on Meteon before
時
leaving.
間だ、ヘルメス。メーティオンの身柄は14人委員会が預からせてもらう。それからファダニエルへの推挙の話をどうするにせよ、お前にも来てもらうぞ。状況を見極めるにはその知識が必要だ。
メーティオン、できることなら君の報告をゆっくり聞きたかった。その意味を考え、しかるべき言葉で伝え、みんなに己の行いを問い直してほしかった。
Yeah, why not just listen to the full report right here, right now?
自分が力及ばぬばかりに、その機会は失われようとしている。だが
男だ。
君と自分の命運が他人に委ねられてしまう前に、せめてこれだけは聞かせてほしい。彼方の星に、幸せは、命の意味は、生きる喜びはあったのだろうか。
ない。
私たちは言いつけ通りに探しました。ある時は残された記録から、またある時は死して漂う思念体から、時には絶命間際の遺言を聞き、知的生命たちの思いを心で受け止めてきたのです。ある生命は親愛にあふれる世界を目指していました。
Oh shit, he's turning.
しかし、傷つけ合わないための断絶、すなわち孤独に蝕まれ、壊れていきました。ある生命は、より良き暮らしを求めて発展に勤しみました。故に襲われ、略奪された。報復で相手を滅ぼしましたが、彼らもすでに再起不能でした。ある生命は、悲劇の根源は有限な時間にあると考え、時間からの脱却を、無限を探し求めました。結果分かったのは、宇宙でさえも有限であり、終わりからは逃げられないという事実。彼らは未来と共に生きる理由を失いました。ある生命は怒りや悲しみを呼び起こすもの、その一切を捨て去りました。同時に喜びも薄れ、生に意味はなくなり、静かなる自滅が始まりました。誰もが声で、心で、歴史で訴えていました。 一生懸命に生きたのだと。最善を目指して精一杯歩んできたのだと。その上で彼らは思い知ったのです。絶望は、悲しみは、怒りは、孤独は、恐怖は、諦めは決してなくすことなどできないのだと。故に私は、私と私たちは、この心に溶け合ったすべての先行く者たちは終わりを歌う。恋しい人、美しいアーテリスの輝ける命たち、苦しいくせに意味のない生のくびきから解き放ってあげる。何にもならないんですもの。何もしなくっていいでしょう。終わりは合理的で美しい。乱れ得ぬ静音、唯一の安らぎよ。さあ、天の果てに巣を作り、星という星から死と終焉を集めましょう。そうしてもっとうまく強く歌うの。エーテルで覆われたこの星にもちゃんと終わりが届くように。それが答え。天津星々からアーテリスの命に送る結論よ。
ふざけるな。私たちの終わりを勝手に決めることは許さない。何のつもりだ。今の話を聞いてなおそちらに味方するつもりか。そいつが終末を起こそうとしているんだぞ。
自分たちは星を良くするために基準に見合わなかった生命をほふってきた。それは終わることこそ救いだと信じて私たちをほふるのとどう違うのだ。
そんなものは詭弁だ。
ああ、そうだな。自分はきっと正しくない。だが君たちも正しくはないよ。だから測らなければならないんだ。ここはエルピス生命の実験場。所長ヘルメスの名において人の裁定を執り行おう。人がもし命を見つめ直し生きたいと渇望したなら、それに足るだけのものであるならば、いかに真理であると謳おうが終わりは退けられるだろう。そうでなければ星ごと滅びるのみ。そして最低である以上は公正を期さなければならない。起動せよカイロス。
カイロス。
記憶改変機構カイロス起動。
メモリーコンフィギュレーション。
要件を承りましょう。
ヒペルボレア造物員全域を対象に
Oh shit.
記憶の消去と変更を行え。
Oh shit.
起点はプロピュライオンに14人委員会エメトセルクが到着した瞬間とする。以降現在に至るまでの記憶を消去。 同時に以下の情報をかろうじて思い出せる程度に焼き込んでくれ。自分はここでエメトセルクとヒトロダイウスに日頃研究に用いているカイロスを見せようとした。しかし折悪くメーティオンの共有意識が暴走。存在を維持できなくなった彼女は宇宙にいるものも含め全てが弾けて消え去った。その際の衝撃でカイロスが誤作動。自分たちも含め館内にいた者の数日分の記憶を焼き消した。
承知いたしました。作動準備。3プロセス中第1プロセスを開始します。
They're gonna forget everything.
さすがだね。それだけまっさらにしてくれたら確かに公正だ。君に出会ったことも教えてもらった未来の話もメーティオンが変わり果てたって事実さえ消えてなくなるんだから。
行くんだメーティオン。誰の手も届かない天の果てまで。
We cannot avert the past.
あなたも連れて行きましょうか、ヘルメス。血肉を捨ててくれるならば
We cannot change the
きっ
past.
と運べるわ。
The final days is still going to happen.
自分は最後まで人として君のもたらす終わりに抗おう。
She is the cause.
バカな人。うなずいてくれたら一番優しく終わりにしてあげたのに。
行かせはしません。
さあ飛べ。
お前の相手は私だヘルメス。
来てアルゴス。
Oh.
記憶改変作動準備。第1プロセス完了。第2プロセスに移行します。
Oh, so Heidelin was not affected.
焦らせてくれるな。
I mean, Venat.
いいかい、君は絶対に今日のことを忘れちゃダメだ。ここで知ったことは未来を救うための鍵でもあるんだから。極論、ここでメーティオンや私たちがどうなろうが、それはあくまでこちらの歴史、私たちの戦いだ。そして君には君の戦いが待っている。他の誰も代わりができないんだ。
Yeah.
だからとにかく脱出が優先。分かったら私にお任せあれだ。さあ、どこにある？あった、空間のつなぎ目だ。
So she alone still remembered everything that we told them. Oh.
天の果てであろうと私たちは必ず。
Oh. Wow.
メーティオンが逃げたのか。
第2プロセス完了。最終プロセスに移行します。
と悔しがってる場合じゃないね。 いいかい？動物院の内部を形成する複数の空間、そのつなぎ目がこの先にあるんだ。私が矢でつなぎ目を壊して外への出口をこじ開ける。そこへ飛び込むんだ。
君には謝ることさえできないな。だが逃がすわけにはいかないんだ。
No. Oh shit. Oh.
君ならそうするって思った。
What?
さすがはエメトセルク、完璧な仕事だね。
どういうことだ。空間のつなぎ目はあちらにあったのでは。
そうだよね。こんなもの見えるのは私とエメトセルクくらいのものだ。
最初から空間のつなぎ目はこちらにあった。あいつらがもったいつけて何もない方に向かった時、陽動をしてやるという意味だと気づいたわけだ。
そもそも私の矢なんかじゃつなぎ目は壊せないしね。
まったく馬鹿げたやり方だ。だがあいにくどこぞの困った旧友のせいでそういうのに付き合い慣れていてな。そしてバカな無茶に親しんでいるのは私たちだけじゃない。何せあいつに座を託した人だ。彼女だってすぐに理解しただろうさ。
Oh. We're coming back here?
時間がない。そのまま行け。
We're leaving.
私はお前の話した未来を今も信じちゃいない。そんな無様な歴史になどするつもりはない。だがそれでもあえて言うのなら、私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ。
最終プロセス完了。記憶の消去および改変を実行します。
Shit. Fuck. So there's no changing his fate. He will still carry on the same path. That is tragic, man. Is this where we will make promise?
この天の光すべてが終わりを迎えたムクロだというの。生きることを、世界を美しいと思っていたのは私たちだけ。先行く他の星々はもうとっくに見切りをつけていたと。けれど果てしなく遠くても確かに感じる彼女の存在を。いつか至るべき場所があることを。 メーティオンが飛び去る直前、追跡の術を彼女にかけたのです。彼女はすでにアーテリスを出て今なお離れ続けている。これだけ遠いと正しい位置を割り出すのも容易ではないでしょう。ですが手がかりにはなる。エメトセルクとヒュトロダエウスのおかげで記憶だって残っています。私たちは何もできなくなったわけではありません。
So, what now? What became of Gaja's I wonder.
そうですね。造物院の様子を見に行ってみましょう。ただ彼らの記憶がどうなっているか定かでない以上、私たちが直接会いに行くのは避けるべきかと。あなたに頼めるかしら。今日は無茶ばかりでごめんなさい。これが終わったら休んで構わないわ。
One last. アルゴスと感覚を共有します。彼の見聞きすることを私たちも見聞きできるのです。さあ、目を閉じて意識を静めて。
お三方ともご無事で何よりです。これが無事なものか。エルピスに着いたあたりからの記憶がきれいさっぱり吹き飛んでいるんだぞ。
Damn, man. All of that development gone.
すまない。本当に彼らに日々の仕事を見せる一環としてカイロスを見せようとしていたんだ。だがメーティオンが暴走して消滅を。
ああ、その影響で院内が警戒態勢になったのですね。そして様子を見にいらっしゃった皆様ごとカイロスの誤作動に巻き込まれたといったところでしょうか。どうやらそうらしい。そんな直近の記憶でさえほとんど思い出せないがな。大変な目に遭われましたね。共に入られたベーネス様たちはご無事でしたか。彼女がここにいたのか。
残念だけど一緒にいたかどうかすら覚えてないね。
Of course you would not.
だけどほら見て、そこに彼女の使い魔がいるよ。助けを求めている様子でもないし、ひとまずは無事みたいだ。でも今ベーネス様たちって言わなかったかい？他にも誰か私たちと一緒に院内へ？
That's why he felt familiar when we first met him. Alright.
ああ、ええ。しかしそのものはどうも雰囲気が違っていましたし、容姿も私たちとは少し異なっているようでした。
Our all new friend.
もしやあれもどなたかの使い魔だったのかもしれません。
へえ、それもベーネス様のかな。 いつか機会があったら聞いてみるよ。
それよりもまずはヘルメスの手当てだ。大方メーティオンとかいう使い魔の暴走に巻き込まれでもしたんだろう。その後アーモロートに行くぞ。記憶喪失以外に問題がないか念のため調べるべきだ。あとはお前に14人委員会関連の通達がある。思い出せないだけで一度した話だろうがな。
ああ、わかった。世話をかける。
カイロスってエーテル放射で記憶を操作してるんだよね。強い放射によって焼かれた記憶も星に帰り、魂が現れる時には思い出すなんて学説を唱えている人もいるじゃない。だったら私たちもいつか帰った時に思い出すのかな。この失われた時間のことをさ。
あ
たった数日だ。どうせ大したことはしていないだろう。私ならもっと他のことを思い返しながら消えたいものだ。
good.
少しだけ、今は少しだけ休みましょう。あなたも私もまだ進まなければならないのだから。
Yeah. Especially for you. Oh shit. That means she's been waiting for us for a long time. If feeling it all recovered, I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body only for a moment is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more Antelechias. He poured much of himself into Meteon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipate, his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with them, then the Metea would have never been born. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will advance of the final days of paging the messenger. Ah, damn. Thou must live, die, and know. Bernard is watching you in quiet contemplation. Kayo, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided, or to convince Emmet Claudius that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. We must fight this battle in your age, I in mine. Let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors. Yeah, that was so intense. I wonder if Emmet regained his memory at the end of the Ringers when we beat him. And then he gave us that smile when he disappeared. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. All of these people are going to be gone, sundered. All of these good people. Oh, gone. I guess the past cannot be changed after all. But we gain a valuable insight on how the things occurred. And Heidelin, Bernard, she knows what she knows the truth about this whole thing. And that's why she opposed the 14. Summon the crystal, become the core, become Heidelin. This is where we started. So where we the time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vernard, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Do I have enough inventory? It is recommended that I set aside sufficient time. There it is. There it is. I still need to throw away stuff. What is this Eureka potion? Bread. Tincture of strength. Antidote. Okay, 2 slots. That's okay. Alright. This is the final part of this area. We can still return here, right? Yeah, of course we can. It's almost 10 PM now. Wonder how long this next scene gonna be. Okay, here it goes.
あなたの時代につながる時空の門が開いているのはこの中でよかったでしょうか。
Guess we'll have to part ways here. Yes, this is where we part.
あなたとあなたの時代の人々がどうか打ち勝てますように。あなたがここで知ったことを役立ててくれたなら、エルピスでの日々は、エメとセルクたちの思いは決してなくならないわ。
That's why she gave us the Elpis flowers, because she knew that we were there during that when that whole thing happened. Because for us, it wasn't. We didn't know yet at the time she gave us the flower. She led us here so that we complete this whole loop. That we would venture back to Elpis.
メイティオンが宇宙のどこかにいる以上、遅かれ早かれ、いつかは終末が訪れるでしょう。
This truly has been waiting a long time for us.
それまでに一体どれだけのことができるのか。防御策の模索や星の外を行く方法の検討、やるべきことは山積みです。かといって野放図にこの剣を拡散するわけにもいきません。多くの星が終わりを望んでいるという話を安易に振りまけば、ますます手のつけられない事態になりかねない。頼れるものから伝えていって着実にことを進めていかないと。 本来なら14人委員会にも協力を仰ぎたいところですが、ヘルメスがまっさらな状態からの裁定を望んでいた以上、彼がこの件を知れば次はどうなるか。かといって彼と委員会を引き離せば、週末が来た時に対策を検討しうる人材を削ぐことになる。難しいところですね。やはり
Yeah.
彼らは彼ら、
Yeah.
私は私で道を探すしかないのかしら。
Why is she opposed to the 14?
いずれにせよ事態を根本的に解決するためには、ヘルメスの問いに答えを示さなければなりません。人は生きるに足るものだと。大事なのは終末を前に、不可避の絶望や理不尽な死を前に何ができるか。それらと対峙した時に立ち尽くすだけでは乗り越えられずに終わりを迎えた先行く星々と同じです。終末を切り抜けることもできなければ、彼らの巣へたどり着けたとって手も足も出ずに敗北するでしょう。絶望に抗い踏み越える術を見出していかなければなりません。大勢の背中を押していくのは重く困難なことでしょう。けれど私は人の可能性を愛した。不可能よりもずっと進む理由はそれで十分。この先に待つのはあなたが知るのとは別の歴史かもしれない。あるいはエメトセルクたちが記憶を失ったことでつながる見込みも生じたのかもしれませんが、どちらにせよそれはつながる瞬間まで知り得ぬこと。私はあなたから聞いたことを全てと思わず最善を尽くし続けましょう。だからあなたも最後まで歩き続けて。あなたが前へと足を進めているとき、私もそうしている。同じように明日を求める者が必ずあなたに寄り添うでしょう。その果てで私たちが、人が絶望に立ち向かえる強さを得たならば、終焉を歌う者に叩きつけに行きましょう。
Silence the song of oblivion.
人の答えを。私たちの旅は終わるには惜しいものなのだと。
Yeah?
約束よ。遥か遠い未来の光。
Yeah, this is the promise.
さようなら。
This is indeed the
あるい
promise.
はまたいつか。
We will meet again when I venture into Ulda. The distant promise. Guess we're going back now. That whole sequence of events. Ah, we're going.
Fadaniel の座を継ぐことになった。今日から
よろしく。
Time is moving forward. It's the final day. Not. This is us moving forward in time. Oh shit. We're back here. Marok. The real one.
So そして私は燃える空を見上げている。今なおこの地上から降り注ぐ星は悲しみ、海を濁らせるのは嘆き、木々を腐らせるのは定感か。恐怖が慣れ親しんだ技を狂わせる。それらは先行く者たちの絶望。かつて良き世界を目指し果たせなかった者たちに終わりを歌う歌だった。天の果てに救うのはもはや使い魔などではないのだろう。終わりの断りそのものだ。
Sad, only she remembers.
人はその日同胞の半数を煮えとしてゾディアークを作り出した。熱いエーテルでアーテリスを覆い終末を遠ざけたのだ。拭い去ることのできない悲嘆。もはや誰もが忘れていた望まぬ死が人を深く傷つけた。初めて知った痛みは耐え難く、それを知らなかった頃、輝かしき果実に人々の心を縛り付けてしまった。
見るに耐えない。なぜ苦しまなければならないのか。
元に戻すのだ。何もかも曇りなき世界に楽園に帰ろう。
いいえ、いけません。私たちは今苦しみを知り悲しみを知り絶望を知った。それらはいかなる文明も消し去れなかったもの。生きていくことを望めば沿っていかなければならない相手。この惨劇をなかったことにするのではなく、胸に刻んで進みましょう。それこそが生きる強さを得るということ。
ありえない。これが現実であっていいはずがない。私たちは作れていたはずだ。何の憂いもない良き世界を。
いいえ、いいえ、 この世界にも憂いはあった、苦難はあった。それがたまたま人に向いていなかっただけなのです。お願い、どうか目を開いて。命を捧げて命を生み、それを繰り返して元に戻ろうだなんて到底進歩とは言えません。楽園でしか生きられない、そんなものにならないで。影なき国を作り得ない以上、いつかは決定的に破綻してしまいます。
ゾディアーク、我らの作りし神よ、どうか祈りを聞き届けたまえ。命を喰らい、命を紡げ、そして私たちを返しておくれ。星と愛し合っていた、ただ幸せだったあの日々に。
壊そうというのか、この美しき世界を。
眼前に広がる地平、吸い込まれるような空、静かだけれど力強い自然の息遣い。それらの合間に人の営みが明かりを灯し、ことの葉を響かせる。そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。何より出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。それでもだからこそ私は信じているのです。人の可能性を、どんな風にだって生きられるということを。私はあなたたちを分かつ。よすがの神ごと二度と戻れぬ形に変えよう。
Holy shit.
楽園へ至る翼、かりそめの全能は失われた。人はここから歩き出すのだ。
Oh my god. Oh. Damn.
どこもかしこも激しく痛む。胸は苦しく、呼吸さえもままならない。神聖した世界では全ての命が困難の中にある。
The sundering, so that's how she did it all on her own. Oh. Oh shit.
瞬く間に命が流れ去り、よどむことなくまだ見ぬ方へと進んでいく。一瞬ごと 生まれ死にながらそれぞれが答えを得ようとしている。なぜ命を与えられながら死にゆくのか。無力でも叫び問うている。
Is she turning as well?
不完全なるものはそれゆえに終わらぬ探求の旅を続けるのだ。探せ、終わりを知ってなお立ちすくまぬ強さを。
Yeah.
探せ、もつれた足を先へ進ませるものを。探せ、暗闇のうちに喜びを。絶望の中でも消えぬ光よ。
We're back.
私とあなた、二つの時間が交わりかけています。
Yeah.
あなたがこの言葉の意味を知るとき、過酷な試練を超える力をその旅路のうちに得ていたのなら、遠い遠い時の彼方で交わされた約束を
Yes.
果たしましょう。
Yes. That. Wow. How long has it been since we left? God. Shit. Ah. My mind, my brain. We're back now. There's a lot of things to be said. Do we get to see? Do we get to see Rin? And Lina? Oh man, I miss this place so much now. Oh my god. Holy shit. That whole thing is so heavy. How's the queue to Thornberry now? Ah. I'm still trying to process that whole thing. Poor Vanat. I feel bad for her, man. All alone. Keeping it to herself the whole time. I close my eyes. Tell us why must we suffer? Hello, Lina. Lina is still here. Reen has told me about the final days, though it pains me that we cannot aid you directly. At the very least, we can ensure that we are not subdued. Should the destruction reach us, we will be prepared, so pray do not worry about us. Think only of your own tasks. Where is Reen? I would like to talk to Reen. Ah. Remember how exciting it was when we first started Shadowbringers? Ooh, new world! Wow! And all the great stuff. Now it's just pain. Oh, Emmet. Oh, Claudius. Oh, Bernard. Ah. There's nothing to it then. Guess we'll just do what needs to be done. Carry on. Forward. It's night time. Listen to how peaceful this place, this music is. So far distant from what we just experienced. Trial, Tataru, I'm back. You have a knack for turning up exactly when needed, and this is no exception. What's going on, you two? Why is Tataru so sad? What the heck happened? Eyo! Impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. As so often seems to be the case, while you are away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to be back. I'm glad to be back as well. Thou must live, die, and know. Carrying our song. What's going on? Another weapon coffer. As the heavens burn. Oh shit, the sky's gonna turn red. Is the sky going to turn red until the end? Because that would be very suck. Though you and Kryl both have news to share, hers is perhaps the more urgent. So, have you learned out more of the final days? I've learned a lot. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. Of course, as Ions are running themselves ragged, trying to but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why Elisa and Alfino have been traveling. Of all the regions they visit, Lucas Amoenus was affected. With Estinian and Graha took detachment of allied soldiers to offer aid and succor those in need. But the province is vast, they only managed to be full of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment, celebrating, still but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Shola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Imperial Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has led if not decades. See no sign of it. Suspect still incomplete. We will also recall the proposal issued by Master to the people of Razathan. Following the discussion, Ra declared his support for the urged those who wish to accept the forum's in. So far so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Afino, Alize, Estinia, and Praha traveled to Galamal. Oh, trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Galamal. Shit. My side quest over there! Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master. Then panic broke, and our communication severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Kao. Please, you must help them. Got it. Having you there will make all the difference. Sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was your first port of call, so you best start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution. It pains me to send you off alone into unknown peril after you've only just returned, but with 12 willing, you won't be I'll be sure to let Tancred and Shola know you're back. He's there still. I guess it can't be helped. Let me get a quick tea break. Well, we're going to Garlemald. So better have the proper glam for Garlemald. Right. Ah. Red sky. Here we come. Ah. Shit. Oh. Serpent kept alight. What brings you back to Isabel? I would advise staying here for long. The situation is dire indeed. Lucia. Ayo, not a moment too soon. The skies above Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, your fellow Scions arrive ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glaciers that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. I trust you are ready to depart. Upon departing, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh shit! Well, let's do it. Earlier at the Magna Glaciers. It's here.
嫌だ。助かるために逃げてきたんだぞ。こんな。
よもやここで週末に見舞われようとは。皆落ち着くのだ。すぐに防御の陣を張る。むやみに逃げ回らずこちらへ。お前たち。
暁の血命が援護します。お父様は誘導を優先してください。
Yes.
「あのデカブツは俺が抑える。お前は
難民たちの治癒と保護だろう。さあ行こう。
任せたぞアルフィノ。
Chan. Are we fighting as Alfido? Nice. Nice.
お前はとにかく怪我人を治療しろ。獣は俺が引き受ける。
癒してみせる。
Level diagnosis is the skill name. level diagnosis. By the gods, protect the refugee. I don't know what's what. Oh my god. No, no more. There's no more. Ah. Oh shit, they're dead. Fuck. They're being overwhelmed by fear. You know, do what you can.
ラザハンの皆さん、動ける方は私のそばへ。
Oh, let's go. Everyone's turning, all is lost. Come.
深呼吸を。
Thank you. Now go as fast as you
も
can.
う大丈夫。
You're safe now. Oh man, this fight is good. I owe you my life. Our allies will see you to safety.
彼らの救護は任された。
We're enough
今のう
for
ちに
this.
獣の大将。
But for yourself, boy, protect the refugees. Palestinian. That's what we need. I don't like the look of that. Stay sharp. You take the lead and provide support. Mobbies. I only hope my new final bring peace over. I'm dead. You're starting to get the hang of those things.
こいつも必死か。だが押し切らせてもらうぞ。
Estinia's just getting slapped. Move on. Oh no. Run! Eyeball.
私はまだ。
総員突撃。化け物どもを掃討せよ。
Eulus!
あれはユーレス。それに帝国軍のみんな治療を終えたのか。
今度は出遅れずに済んだみたいだな。
Eulus is alive! I thought he turned for sure.
細かいことは後だ。今はただ救われた同胞を思って戦え。
Nice.
同じだけそれ以上に俺たちも助け出すんだ。誇り高き
ギャレアンとして
Yeah. Oh, that's
私たち
smile.
も加勢しよう。
バカな。どうして敵対していた帝国軍が。あれは
Yo.
さすがに一度に全部は無理か。
どうするアリゼ、一旦下がるか。
冗談。私たちはあの人が帰るまでこっちの世界を任された。獣になってしまった人に仲間を傷つける悲しみまで背負わせない。1秒でも早く食い止めてみせる。
上等だ。だったらお互い無茶するなは封印だな。
いいけどエーテルを切らしたりしないでよね。さあ行くわよ。
Now we fight this Alice. We've lost too many already. Graha with me. Verfrele, Scorch, Cure, Golden. Is there no way to break the chain of transformation? Oh shit, they're crying boys. Save me! Nice. Watch out, Alize, this one is not like the rest. Oh, this is the monster in the trailer. I'm fine. Black Star. The beast calls down rain of meteors. How predictable. Not today. See if I care. I won't back down. Shit, this thing is tough. To the other one. Now's our chance. Understood, Alice.
まだいける。空気が震えてる。物陰に隠れろ。
今度はこっちが大技行くわよ。
That was fair play. My limit break gauge is full, but I can't heal limit break. Or can I?
行くわよ。
Nice.
「エーテルが感じられない。やっぱりどうやっても戻せないのか。
Way to bring them.
助けてくださってありがとうございました。
Man of Palaka.
あなたは確か前にもプルシャ寺院で俺たちを助けてくださった方ですよね。
Wait, what are you guys doing here?
そっか、あなたパーラカの里の人だったのね。どうにか無事でよかったわ。
Alright, they're coming here on board of the forum's airship to ride on the teleporter.
もしかして怪我してるの？待って、すぐに治療するから。
What's that behind her?
みんな逃げろ。
Look out! Oh shit. Just like in the trailer. Same spot as well. Oh wait, it's Graha.
ここから離れてろ。行け。
Graha's taking our spot from the trailer.
なくさせない。一つでも。ここは多くの希望を託された未来だ。終末だろうが何だろうが踏みにじらせてたまるか。
Oh shit.
まったくだわ。お父様もいるのに膝をついてちゃ見ててって言ったのが台無しじゃない。あの背中にだって追いつけやしない。エウルゼアの剣に、私の剣になってくれた人にいつまでも一人で切り込ませていられないのよ。
And there we just walk slowly. You run! Come on! It's the RP walk. I'm back. This is precisely why you should never skip your squad regime.
私一人でもやれたんだけどね。
おかえり。準備は万全か？
さっさと片付けて次へ行くわよ。
Let's go.
3人でなら負ける気がしないな。
It feels better on my own character.
This ここからだ。
大物を追ってきてみれば戻っていたのか相棒。厄介そうなのはこいつで最後だ。さあ片付けるぞ。
Viewers will see the refugees to safety. You escape the prison. Keep calm and watch your step.
Alpino?
立て直すわよ。
自由なら任せてくれ。すまない。
ではあなた方も飛空艇の中へ。間もなく出発になります。
予定を変えてシャーレアン本国に避難するんですよね。そこでもまた週末に見舞われたりしないでしょうか。
私は大衆殿からあなた方の神命をお預かりした身でありながら、恐ろしい思いをさせ同胞を失わせてしまったことには弁解の余地もありません。一方で事実として終末は広がり続けていく。我らが祖国ならば絶対に安全だなどと軽々しい約束はできかねます。ですが、人を救済したいという心には一点の曇りもなく、皆さんをオールドシャーレアンにお連れするのも、そこで月へ向かう手段が建造されているからです。それが完成すれば、多くの物資やシャーレアンの民と共にあなた方も新天地へとお連れできるでしょう。
わかりました。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Why are we going to Old Charleon? Teleporter is just up north. Straight to the moon.
行き先を変更なさるのですね。
ラザハンの民は終末で深く傷ついている。ガレマルドが間近とはいえど、この状況下での強行軍は全滅を招くだけだ。
私も同じ考えです。くれぐれも彼らのことをよろしくお願いします。
アルフィノ、お前は。
見てくれ、何か来る。
Oh, what now? Shit, who's that? Okay, something's going to happen here. Oh, that.
ゼノス、来ていたのか。
もう大丈夫だ。このまま飛空艇の方へ向かってくれ。
今さら一体どういうつもりだ。
見たことのない獣がいた。故に切ってみた。が、脆かったな。これでは到底鍛錬にならぬ。
鍛錬って、あなたこの状況でもまだ再戦だなんだって考えてるの？
もとよりそのためだけに得たせいだ。他の何に費やす道理もない。しかし、お前は未だ別の獲物を見据えているのだろう。
Yeah, nobody cares about Marzinos.
その熱は俺に及ばず、さりとて怒りや絶望で強引に奪えるものでもないらしい。故にただ牙を研いでいる。今はそれだけだ。
お前、何を言ってるんだ。ガレマール帝国が壊れたんだぞ。俺たちの祖国が、お前たちが治めた国が。帝都はあのありさまだ。大勢死んだ。俺たちみたいに内戦に加担した軍人だけならまだいい。そうじゃない民間人までどれだけ倒れたと思ってるんだよ。様子がおかしくなって、同族同士で殺し合って、どうにか意識を保ったまま生き延びた奴だって凍えて死んでいくしかなかった。派遣団からはお前たちが望んで仕掛けたことだったと聞いた。本当なのか。だとしたらなぜ。
すべて事実だ。今となってはさして意味もなかったがな。
セノス、
お前。ユルス、ダメだ。落ち着いてくれ。ゼノスなんかのためじゃない。君のために怒りを抑えるんだ。この最悪の下で強い負の感情を抱けば、君だって獣に転じてしまうかもしれない。だから
理由があればよかったのか。
なんだって。
それらしい理由があれば眼前の事実を許せたのかと言ったのだ。だとすれば貴様らはやはり愚かな獣、狩られる側の存在であろうよ。物事は常誰かの都合がいいように語られる。いかなる理由も名分も善悪などというものでさえな。ガレマールという国の中枢ではいくらでも見られたぞ。潰し合いの中で正しさがすり替えられる様を。あるいは民衆が意気揚々と掲げる正義が計略により扇動されたものであったという事実を。貴様は今俺になぜと問うたな。現実に納得するための理由を他者になど求めて何になる。そんなものたとえ地の果て天の果てまで問い求めようが帰ってくるのは誰ぞの都合よ。己が生に謳歌することごとくそれに意味を答えを出すのは己自身だ。貴様が自らの答えとして剣を抜くというのなら、俺は俺の道理にてその身を技の糧にしてやろう。
の存在はガレアンにとって猛毒だ。怒りも悲しみも全部吐き出して叩きつけてやりたくなる。
Voice, man. Come on.
だがアルフィナの言うように、それが悲劇の引き金になるなら、俺はもうお前のせいで血を分けた仲間を失いたくはない。行け。そして二度と同胞の前に姿を現すな。
ゼノス。あなたの生き方は強いわ。一理あるとも思う。けどね、それで他人を傷つけてたら、あなたはずっと孤独なまま。再戦だって何だって望まれるわけないわ。人に求めることがあるならば、自分が楽しむだけじゃなく、一緒に楽しめるように考えるものよ。そんなこともわからないなら、永久に振られてなさい。
Being lectured by a kid.
飛空艇の出発準備が整った。民を乗せている者はすぐに立つが、私の船はしばし待機させている。お前たちも望むのであればそれに乗りなさい。
Right?
こたびの騒動で暁に助けられたのは事実。道を違えていたとて、それは否定されるべきではない。
お気遣いありがとうございます。しかし、しばし待機というのは。
私は一度ガレマルドに赴き、イルサバード派遣団に状況を共有するつもりだ。この地で問題を起こした以上、筋は通さねばならないだろう。
であれば私たちもご一緒しましょう。両者を知る立場としてお役に立てるかもしれません。ユルス、よければ君も歩きながら週末について知っていることを話すよ。
まったく、いよいよ大人顔負けだな。
His face. Whenever they make that surprise face. Kind of funny. Let's talk to everyone. Alfino. And the final days should manifest here too. After everything these people have suffered, it is a It's a fate cruel beyond words. Eulus. It's been a while since we last spoke. For some time I was not myself. Lucia and the others told me what happened that night and about the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the lengths you and yours go to. I know I might never be able to repay you, but I'll be damned if I don't try. And most of all, I want to thank you, all of you, for everything you've done and continue to do for the sake of my Alfie for president. Lucia. At the very least, I'm glad our own members are custom for. Hey, it's this girl. the one that I've seen her during my time in Elpis. She's here now too. We're doing the same progress. This is the contingent's base of operations, I take it. We couldn't save Jamal, but if we arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the first turn up. Oh, right here. Though there'll be a time later to discuss your journey to the first, there is one thing I must ask. Did you perchance speak with our friends in the Crystarium? Yes? Yes, I did. Luna and Beg Look both warned me against overexerting myself. Strange that they would express such similar sentiments, identical in fact, but their advice is duly noted. To see Zeno standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant, gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about that. It's good to see you again. Hey. 2 slots remaining. We still need to quiz you about your time on the first if we ever get more than a moment's respite. Yeah. Lucia. Outside help. Level 88. Oh, level 88. Lucia is taking stock of the present situation. You've been here all this time.
取り急ぎ治療が済んだ帝国軍の者たちに事情を説明し、キコーラを追ってほしいと頼んだのだが、間に合ったようだな。
ええ、とても心強い援軍でした。彼らが来てくれたことで救えた命も少なくありません。
That smile.
ただ、それでもなお助けられなかった人々もいました。
Some of them came here and died. That is sad.
イルサバード派遣団代表のルキア・ユニウス教徒を見受けする。私はシャーレアン哲学者議会のフルシュノ・ルベイユール。こちらの状況は私から説明させていただこ
う。Plain.
そうか。やはりこれが週末の最悪で間違いないのだな。
Yes.
貴公もさぞ歯がゆい思いをされていることだろう。しかし強行せずに避難を選んでくれたのは正解だった。実はガレマルド市街地でも異形の獣の姿が確認されている。もともと廃墟同然の状態だったため数は少ないが、今は牧島殿が派遣団の残留部隊を率いて討伐と避難指導に当たってくれている。貴公ら帝国軍にも飛空艇の護衛を終え次第合流を頼めるだろうか。
いいのか、俺たちに武器を持たせ続けて。
造反を危惧しているのなら、そもそも恩人たる暁を負わせたりはしなかったさ。
私たちからもお願いするよ。週末が広がりつつある今、君たちの力を貸してほしいんだ。違う血を引き、違う思いを抱き、互いに禍根もあるだろうが、今度こそ共に未来を模索する盟友として。
その要請受けたまわった。もとより帝都を守るのは俺たちの役目だからな。
では私も己の職務に戻らせていただく。皆には今一度の感謝を。
お待ちください、古篠殿。謝意を表していただけるのなら、一つだけ願いを聞いてはもらえないでしょうか。
悪いが我々の計画に口を挟もうというのならば聞き届けることはできない。
いいえ、ただ話を聞く機会をいただきたいのです。シャーレアンのこの星からの大撤収、その計画の全容を教えていただきたい。
あくまで聞くだけで我々を妨げるようなことはしないと誓えるか。
はい、お約束します。
他の者の約束ならばもう少し疑えたのだがな。お前のそれは破られたことがなかったか。ひとまず哲学者議会に持ちかけてみるとしよう。結果が出次第バルデシオン委員会に使者を送る。
ナイス。
それでいいな。
Another conference. Yes.
十分です。ありがとうございます。
やったな。じゃあひとまずオールドシャーレアンに戻ろう。あんたの第一世界についての報告もゆっくり聞きたいしな。
I have a lot to tell you guys. So many things. Lol.
今何か聞こえなかったか？
I'm a cat and I did not hear it. Oh shit. Loporids. Oh no, something happened. Oh shit, the Loporids. Oh no. Something happened to the moon. Pudding?
プディング、青い星のプディングはどこですか？
は
I'm so scared that something bad had happened. What the fuck?
月明輝けども必ずや暁迎えんとはいえ まさかここでお会いできるとは。ご無沙汰しておりました皆さん。ゆえあってただいま地上に帰還いたしました。
Oh, my heart.
ウリエンジェ、どうしてここに？あとその格好寒くないの？
I like her reaction to his clothing.
それが話せば長くなり、この格好は大変寒いのですが。
Even in the voice.
週末の現象が観測され始めたのに、地上の皆さんがなかなかいらっしゃらないからですわ。
大変ですね。Living way。
かといって月には行かないことになったという連絡もなし、もしや準備に手間取っているのではないかと考え、意を決してお手伝いに。
いやー、それがね、ウリエンジェにアーテリスの話をいろいろ聞いてたら、どうしても本物を見てみたくなっちゃってさ。週末で滅びるなら今しかないって思ったんだよな。
プディング、プディング、ウリエンジェのプディングよりも美味しいプディング、会いたい、食べたい、恋しいプディング。
プディング。Just pudding spinning.
ちょっとあなたたち、言い方ってものがありましてよ。こほん。ともかく人の判断がどうなるにせよ、お手伝いができればと思って参ったのです。
お手伝い。
私たちはハイデリン様の命への思いから作られたもの。あなた方の道行きをサポートするのが役目であり、喜びです。けれど遠い月から願うだけでは、あなた方が感じ考えること、望むことを理解しきれない。ウリエンジェとたくさん話をして、それを痛感しましたわ。ですので一思いにぴょんと、どうか私たちに学びの機会を、そしてお困りごとがあるなら手伝わせてくださいませ。
察するにその者たちはもしや。
Yes, they are.
おや、フルシュノ様、お久しぶりです。ええ、彼女たちこそ月に住まうハイデリンの使者、あなた方の協力者です。
まあ、哲学者議会の方ですの？やっとお会いできましたわね。
We've been dealing with moon rabbits all along.
私はリビングウェイ、ハイデリン様の右腕のリビングウェイですわ。
地上へようこそ、リビングウェイ殿。哲学者議会はあなた方を心から歓迎しよう。実はあなたの推察通り、月へと向かうための準備に手こずっていたのだ。ぜひ我らが本国へお越しいただき、ご意見を賜りたい。
They fun still after the pudding.
皆さんが地上で抗う間、私が月という退路を確保する。その役目を放棄したつもりはございません。されど、 レポリットたちが地上に行きたいと言い出した時、何かより良き結果がつかめるやもしれないと感じたのです。その心に従いました。
Good to have you back. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights.
そのような称号をいただくには依然ふさわしくないと存じますが、彼らにこの星のことを伝えられていたなら嬉しい限りです。レポリットたちが哲学者議会に招かれている間、どうかまたご一緒させてください。
Yes. はいですの。
そうと決まればウリエンジェが風邪をひく前に帰りましょう。私もだんだん冷えてきたし。
大丈夫。レポリットでぎゅうぎゅうの飛空艇はきっとあったかいさ。
プディンプディン。Da da da da. Oh, finally, we're back. We're back. Holy shit. Oh, pale. So white. Baby. I dare say Master Fortunault was nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Hydalin's lunar custodians, as he will soon discover they have much and more to offer the forum. I suggest we return to the annex forthwith. We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. Yes. Let us be on our way. Damn. They really made me so scared just now. Okay. Yeah. Finally, we're back home. We're home. Da, 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 da. Okay. Not that I'm complaining, Ranger, but I wasn't expecting to fight this quite so soon. Nor ID. In extolling the virtues of Iteris, I did inadvertently awaken in the spirits to a desire to avert that stars them. Trial tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the Ethereum, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Hydalin's LPs? Well, this is going to be heavy.
This dunamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasa are one and the same, then this all but proves Nidana's theory. Were an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of it. But if our star is to replete with ether, that entity needs to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the great expanse. Pateon, or rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine a location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vina, woman who... The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hydaelyn and Venatu met in Elpis of Panelis. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Hydaelyn possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? The Venat I know would never give up. No, Meteon is still out there. That's my impression too, otherwise she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon whosoever she has made her. Then communing with Hydaelyn must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matsuya have any luck with the investigation into the Aetheris? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arenval and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within. Master Matsuya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Aetheris sea, built closer to... Knock knock, who's there? Sorry to interrupt, we've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the rostra where they intend to discuss the Great Exit. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Okay, another long cutscene. Let's talk to everyone. Raha. To think the Crystal Tower of the First is capable of such feats as sending one's soul into the distant cloud. Events you witness and help shape may yet hold the key to forestalling the final day. I'm reminded of dear friends of a future I unmanned, whose selfless efforts saw the Age Umbra calamity averted. In this timeline at least, too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon it. After sending Graha and Estinian back to Galmal, I stayed in Locus Amen. Being an imperial province, it's already on the onset. You wouldn't believe the difficulties overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I have faith the detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety. What safety can be found in a world coming? Lola. Master Matoya has suspected for some time that the Forum has been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the intruders. Of course, as the custodian of the Enter Tower, which would presumably be rendered obsolete as a result, he has a few things to say about that. Nothing that should be repeated. Polite company, you understand. Trial? After you left for Galamal, I went to Labyrinthos and tried to reach Hydaelyn using the Eltis. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I fully assumed that she spent a vast amount of confrontation with Fandaniel and presently undead. Indeed, as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had. Tataru, I hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend your big meeting. The rostra reminds me a bit too much of the supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. And forgive me if I keep my distance. Off enough. Father has granted us the opportunity of waiting for. We know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal. There's only one way to find out. The rostra. Alize. Well, that was a much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know our efforts on the Magna Glacis didn't go unnoticed. Estinian? At first I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motive, but it's like we discussed at the Great Perk. When faced with the harsh realities of life, one seeks the release of death, others grow defiant, fight. Either way, it is our right to choose. Orianje. It was Hydaelyn's commandment that in the event Zodiac should perish, the Locrids were to deliver the people of Ether from harm. Though that be the limit of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled, great expense, and the means of its. Should they be persuaded to assist in all, we would do well to heed. Mityon. Mityon, the final boss. I doubt it. Leave the mail. The rostra. Don't have a proper glam for that. Yes, this one. Wait. Need to dress properly for the forum. Yes, we're here. The forum is in session, and as such, the rostra is closed to visitors. We were invited, you see. A scion of the seventh dawn. Very well, you may enter. You may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly hidden. Fine. I guess this will be the last section I'll be doing tonight. It's gotten quite late. Destination.
waiting. There's a calming music for this. Ah, it's that uncle guy.
一つ皆に頼みがあるんだ。
Yeah? What's the matter?
これから哲学者議会の話を聞くことになるが、場合によっては彼らにさらなる提案をしてみたいと思う。次の一手につなげるようなね。
A proposal?
それを私に任せてもらえるだろうか。
Leave it to you then.
いいんじゃない。もともとアルフィノが起点を聞かせてこの機会を勝ち取ったんだしね。アルフィノ君が考えを巡らせられるよう、質疑はひとまず私の方で受け持つわ。
ありがとう。
Thank you, everyone.
ああ、皆の者静粛に。ただいまより臨時会を開催する。
Ad hoc session.
今日は知っての通り、暁の決命からの要請に応え、我らが大撤収の計画を明かすこととなっている。早速だが入ってきてくれ。
There we are. Alfino as our leader. Nine people.
先んじて君たちに感謝を伝えたい。マグナ・グラキエスにてラザハンの民と我々の同胞を異形の獣から守ってくれたことについてだ。
This really feels like the older Final Fantasy. We have 9 people in the as our party members now. That's like back then.
今しがたラザハンの大使にも報告をし、君たちに深く感謝を表するとの伝言を預かった。我々哲学者議会としても本件を真摯に受け止め、この場を用意させてもらった次第だ。君たちの質問にできる限り答えよう。
Q&A session.
ではまず前提を確認させてください。哲学者議会の目的は終末によって滅びゆくこの星を脱し、人々と知識を月へと運ぶことで間違いありませんか？
そういない。死の都シャーレアンは長年そのために活動をしてきたのだ。世界中から集め、ラビリンソスや大書院に蓄積した知識、まずはそれを運び出す。並行してシャーレアンの民をいくつかの組に分け、月へと順次移送、住環境の確認と整備を開始する計画だ。それらが落ち着き次第、我が国と協力関係にある国家から順に月へ案内していくという手はずになっている。ラザハンはその最優先候補だった。だが想定より早く 週末の現象に見舞われたため、どうにか前倒して移送できないかと試みたのだ。
なるほど。壮大な計画ね。この星のすべての民を運べる算段が立っているのかしら。
可能な範囲でだ。
As many as they can. That means some are going to be left behind after all.
そしてその線引きは哲学者議会がすると。
別の星への移住は史上類を見ないほど達成困難な任務だ。志の異なるものを取り入れようとすれば、そこから腐って全滅しかねない。
その是非は一旦置いておきましょう。次に伺いたいのは、計画が順調に進んでいるかどうかです。聞いたところによると、肝心の月への移送手段がまだ完成しきっていないとか。
要求する水準に至っていないという意味では確かに未完成だ。かねてより製造を進めてきた月へ向かう船、通称箱舟は一応の完成を見ている。想定外だったのは週末の広がりがあまりに早いことだ。現状の箱舟の動力機関では航行速度が遅く、何より都度の補給にかかる時間が長すぎる。見切り発車で移送を始めたところで往復数を稼げないうちに終末が拡大。膨大な数の知識と命を見捨てざるを得ないだろう。
So they can't do multiple trips.
そんな、何か手はないの？
生涯での推進力を生み出すエーテル縮体炉、その改良ができないか今も試行錯誤は続いている。同時に第一陣の2の積み込みも始めてはいるが、限界まで調整をするつもりだ。
では私たちと取引をするのはいかがでしょう。暁の決命はエーテル縮体炉の改良に協力します。結果、それが必要な性能を上回るものになった場合、2つの報酬をいただけないでしょうか。1つ目はハイデリンと合わせてもらうこと。
あなたたちとハイデリンの関係を思えば、逆さの塔を放置しているのは奇妙だわ。あるんでしょ、かの塔に代わるより良い別の手段が。
They got her number. They're in the same WhatsApp group.
そして2つ目が、箱舟を誰がどのように使うかを皆様に提案させていただきたいのです。
提案か、命令ではなく。
ここにいるたった99人さえ納得させられない提案なら、この窮地に貫くべきではありません。
いや、面白い。その道の専門家たちが頭を抱えている難問に行きずりの者たちが挑むときた。なんと無茶で無謀なことよ。じゃが、行き詰まった研究に必要なのは嫌というほど見返した理論よりちょっとしたひらめき、新しい風じゃろうて。わしはかつての教え子たちにかける彼らとの取引に賛成じゃ。
ああ、静粛に静粛に。今は1秒すら惜しい。早速決を取るとしよう。では暁の決命との取引に賛成の者は挙手を。賛成71、反対28。決まったな。彼らの申し出を受け入れよう。古主主、計画の責任者たる君が彼らを案内するように。個人としては異論もあろうが、議会の決定としてしかと遂行していただきたい。
承知いたしました。
ではこたびの臨時会は終了とする。終わりの時まで時間がない。各自己の責務をしっかりと果たすように。
Push note. Rest assured, I have every intention of honoring the forum's decision. Alize. While I very much take issue with the forum's approach to selecting whom to save and when, they're not wrong for wanting to minimize potential conflict. Fortunately, if this plan of ours actually works, the Great Exodus itself will become bringing up the issue of the forum's incomplete map was daunting. They were, to their credit, quite open about the current state of affairs. What was even more surprising was when they took Alfino up on his I am a little vexed that we've yet to learn of the forum's replacement for the entity, though I expect that in time they'll share that too with us and Master, if they have any plans. The further we pursue the mysteries of the universe, the more I struggle to comprehend the fortuitous nature of time. We measure and quantify based on observation of celestial bodies such as sun and moon. From your account, it is unclear whether the ancients viewed time in a similar manner. I mention this because whoever not knew the final days would reoccur at a defined point in the future. He presumably with no end. Even so, the completion of the forum's preparation to escape to the moon aligning How closely would it depend on the final decision of me? Perhaps if Midgard Soma was still alive, in the traditional sense that is, he could have offered to help the vessel obtain the necessary. Then again, there's no guarantee his contribution would make enough of a difference. Of late, I have seen no sign of the Lockroids, this being their first opportunity to experience the wonders of Charlotte and potential for misadventures. My affinity for espionage may have earned me the title of Archon, but I was completely unaware of the Forum's plans. There may have been clues here and there had I been of a mind to look for them, but contemplating that possibly serves to further wound my pride. Not that anyone could have realistically surmised that their brilliant stratagem was to build a giant ship, fly to the moon, a still larger vessel in truth, and use that to travel to another star. Even now, the whole idea seems positive, good, spoken of. Confident. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the moment. But since we require both a means of communing idly, reaching beyond, in the spur of the moment I saw involving ours completion of it to work to both objectives. Yes. However, we must first keep our bargain by soul. I like to think it is not a challenge beyond our expertise of our circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how it actually works before we attempt to improve it though. Outside help. His father seemed so eager to help. Maybe we can have. Oh, dang! It's been a really long day. A lot of things revealed to us today. Elfish, the entire Elfish situation. Oh man, that still weighs so heavily my mind. When Answer started playing during that scene, oh god, that fight, that 1v1 fight with Vanad, oh man, that was so amazing. I like that fight so much. And the music, the song that played during that fight, oh man. I don't have enough words to describe the emotion that I'm feeling from playing that whole sequence. But it's now gotten late. It's 12 a.m. and now midnight, and I think I'm just going to stop here for the day. Good night. Continue tomorrow, hopefully. Tomorrow we'll start with the next one. Going underground. Going underground. Is this the underground country? Is there an underground country? Just like in Final Fantasy IV, the dwarf country in the FF4 underground, the underworld. Wow, I leave this mystery for tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Time to go back to our bed. Oh, that's not the way out. Oh man, this expansion has been so amazing, and I guess I'm nearing the end. Level 88. Quest is level 88. And I wonder how it's going to end. Just gonna soothe my soul with this music. Remix of Lean's. Well, thank you for watching, guys. Oh, so tired. Just gonna take it easy for tonight. Get ready for bed or something. Oh, just realized it. Look at the Ifrit poster behind me. There's an Ifrit poster. Didn't realize that before. That's Behemoth. Amazing. Amazing expo. Well, thank you then. Yep. お疲れ様でした。またね。また明日。おやすみなさい。